will be here. Hope to see you there. Be starting up here in a few minutes.
We just went live.
What's up, James? What's up, James?
Hey, Will, how are you?
Still getting set up, folks. Trying to let a few more people get in here.
James, you can use the StreamYard link. Come on in here and chat with us. We could use your input. Emery, is this a sell book or a free book? Aw, did you have fun on your play date? Little Jimmy is special. Sure thing. Hmm. Hmm. Fun. Let's pay that credit card bill.
Yeah, that's a lot better than it was. Oh, she did. That's awesome. Well, we have 2 viewers so far.
We do?
Appreciate y'all so much. But let's get a few more people in here.
I see James. Uh,
Don't mind me. I'm going to the Instagram. Well, I thank you. Thank you so much, my good sir. Trying to find out where everybody's at. Thinking we might have started this too early.
Probably at work or, eating dinner. I just wanted to get some time to talk or whatever before the other show starts at 9. We get 2 hours.
Are you talking?
Yeah,
If you're talking, nobody can hear you.
my mic's on. Testing, testing,
There you go.
testing, testing. Can you hear this?
Yep. Hear you now.
That's weird.
Hey, everybody in the stream, what's up? We're just trying to let a few more people gather in here. But we've got so much tonight. So much. Yeah. You want to tell them what they can expect tonight? Or you want me to?
Well, that's what I was just saying on mute. um, yeah, I was just saying that I thought we could just hang out, talk, figure out what we are all about, and hey, if people show up, we can sell them some books. We do have some giveaways if possible. Um, I don't want to say every 20 minutes. I mean, if two people show up, that's a lot of books for one person. All right. All right. So this is a key. That's a key.
What is up, Darth?
Darth. I guess you get home early. Just So early on the West Coast. Hmm. Captain Marvel 33.
But so what movies have you got a chance to see yet?
I personally, I have not been to the movies since the virus hit.
Oh wow.
I want to.
So you haven't seen that new escape room yet?
Sorry, the new what?
Escape room.
No, I haven't
Oh
even
yeah.
heard of.
If you remember the last one where the girl got out with her little boyfriend that she saved at the end, yeah, it picks up right where that left off at. It's actually a pretty good movie.
I
It,
usually go. I go to the theaters to watch the big blockbusters.
uh
Like a movie like that doesn't cost much to make. I'll watch at home.
Well, they actually did fairly well with it, I would have to say. They made it seem like this multiple rooms that they've made up were all in these exotic places that were underground, and somehow you led to a whole nother reality when you walked into this place, and it was the weirdest, coolest, most psychotic thing I've ever seen. But yeah, man, they've got the number 5 print of the Blink variant of Stray Dogs has the red outline. I don't know if y'all got the chance to see that yet, but yeah, that there is gonna go at the Comic Con. Very nicely, very nicely, indeed. But yeah, they've so I can't wait for the Black Panther movie to come out. There's a bunch of speculation on that movie. We're not gonna get into that right now, of course, because nobody knows for sure, other than the person that's playing it, what's really going on in it. So we'll stay away from that topic. But with that being said, how psyched are y'all that there's a new Black Panther movie coming out? I know I am. I was actually shocked after finding out that the original Black Panther died, that they're coming out with another Black Panther movie, and I was like, is it a little early for that? Like, like I didn't even let that boy's grave settle yet. Y'all
Well,
just
it was already planned. Um, nobody's gonna stump $1 billion machine.
no, not ever.
Um, you know, I like to see all of the big superhero movies. Usually opening weekend. I did not see Black Panther in the theater.
I can't lie. I'm sad to say I did not either. It was not a it was not a must see movie for me. All the black people in the community are gonna be so boomed with it. So they're gonna be like, how can you possibly say that? Wakanda for life. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't go see it. I ain't come on. I waited for it to come out.
Yeah, so I saw it at home. I liked it, but I mean, they nominated it for movie of the year. I don't think it was that good.
Yeah, I can't lie and say that I liked it, but I saw it. I actually felt more for the villain than I did the hero. Because after the whole time you sat up there and basically reverse role Simba him from the Lion King. So I'm like, how can I feel bad for you when technically everything is his? It was all his to begin with. And you all just decided, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It's not his fault what your daddy did. Now you're gonna blame that man for what your daddy did, even though he was born first, not second, first, which entitled him to everything. And y'all just want to go and say, you know what, we don't need you. Don't worry about it. We're gonna bury you as far as possible. And then dun dun dun, dun we're gonna go ahead and let this person be the Black Panther. He wasn't even half as good as old boy. He got lucky. He got super lucky and caught him off guard. If it had been a straight up fair fight all the way through, dude would have dominated him like he did from the get go. He got lucky, caught him slipping, and that one lucky break ended the movie in his favor. Other than that, it'd have been done deal for the Black Panther. We would have had a different Black Panther. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure he probably would have been a better Black Panther. And that's really messed up to say, knowing that the dude's dead and all, but he plays pretty good in the roles he plays in. And when he goes all out, he goes all out. So I can't say that he wouldn't have made a better Black Panther. Like, I honestly think that maybe the other Black Panther should have lost. Like, I don't know. Don't quote me on it, folks.
So one rumor I heard was that they are going to have a female Black Panther, and it's not going to be Shuri.
What? I don't know. That's going to be a hard one to swallow. To find out that there's going to be a female Black Panther and it's not going to be Shuri. Ugh. I wonder how they're going to do that one. That's going to be rather interesting.
Hey, Joe. Got your box right here. Didn't open it yet.
Now, I don't know if any of y'all have gotten a chance to take a look at this title yet. The Dark Blood title is
No, it's World War II, right?
something to that effect.
I didn't get the whole premise. And I kind of read it, and I'm like, no, not for me. Like, there's been too many of those sort of things recently.
Yeah. Like it's overdone, but it's still holding its own at the moment. It's still staying in sticker price. So we see what happens to it.
Who's the writer?
I'm not sure. Here you go.
Toya Morgan. Never heard of her.
Now, for some odd reason, in case y'all don't know, this book right here, this one right here is blowing up. I got no clue why, but it is blowing up. I'm telling you right now. Make sure you go pick this one up. Find the one that has the eye on the hand, as you can see when the glare stops. But find the one that has the eye on the hand.
Are there ones that don't? Is that the A cover?
Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, it is. That's actually the one with the eye in the hand is actually the 1 in 25 cover now. Which how they decided to make that the 1 in 25 I've got. No, go all right. So, for those of you all that do not know, this week comes out the origin of Solomon, who made his first appearance in Wolverine #6, Swords of X. he is getting his origin story this week. So look for that to make a spike in sales for his first appearance. Because
So
as everybody knows, you don't get an origin without becoming a big dog.
that's going to be in Wolverine.
Yes, that will be in Wolverine 14.
Which is not on my pulse.
Don't worry, I've got it coming. You can always get it from me.
Yeah,
I really, I really want to see them make Zuri into the beast that we all know that she could be. And yes, I actually was digging through the dollar comics and found this in my dollar comics. And I must have put it there from one of the sales. I sent one in to CGC and I was like, oh, wow. I knew I had two of them. I thought I sold it or gave it away, but I was like, all right, cool. It's like, bet that.
Would you care to double your money?
yeah. But yeah, as long as we get enough people in here, we can go ahead and start a little auction going on here. But yeah, like I can't wait to see what they do with this. Ooh, what's that?
This got this from Joe Scar.
Ooh, you know those are actually getting hard to find,
Yeah, these are the reprints.
which is actually crazy. It's not even open.
Yep, they're sealed, so
Oh,
they're actually going up in price a little bit. Finally,
that's incredible. You would be shocked what some of these comics with the toys are going for nowadays, man, because they're stupid hard to find because they only were given to like little kids. Like I want to see what they're gonna do with this.
Angela.
I want to see what they're gonna do with her.
I would really like to see her in the Guardians, the next movie.
I like to see how they're gonna work that in.
Did you hear that James Gunn, after he's done with Guardians 3, he's done with Marvel and he's switching over to DC?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I've been hearing that Disney is supposed to buy out DC. So for now, like I've also heard that they're supposed to do a Gargoyles live movie where they're bringing back the Gargoyles
I don't
and
think
turning
that
them real.
I don't think that Disney will ever buy DC. Certainly not in the next 10 years.
I don't know. I don't know.
They're stretched too thin. There's a lot of antitrust issues with that. They they bought too much too recently.
Thank you all for joining us. And see, since we have the What If series coming out, I can't wait to see if this makes it to it. The first appearance of the zombies. I can't wait because they've done so much to hint around that they're going to show the zombies. I mean, every time you look at something, somewhere there's a zombie something. If there's not a zombie symbol, then there's a zombie person. And if it's not a dream, then it was some fake reality. And it's like, man, just show them already. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop or I'm gonna get myself a heart attack over here. All right. But yeah, I don't quite understand it. Like, why? Why haven't y'all done this yet? I'm so down to watch Venom eat somebody for real. I want to see a pile of bodies, a pile of heads. Like I want to see it.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that that's the image that Disney wants to put forward.
I think Disney nowadays is more about their money than anything. They said we care more about the money than we do about your ability.
That is true.
So if it's gonna pay, then it's gonna pay. Now they've got a number two or a second printing of this, but I like this version so much better.
Yeah, I found it odd that they second printed that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was
I guess
so
they said we
available.
had enough. They said we have enough money to do it. We'll just do it. It's cool. Like personally, though, personally, I can't wait. This man's got a game. This man has got a movie. This man has got another movie coming out on top of supposedly, it's supposed to make his actual reality debut in the new Spider-Man movie. Miles Morales? What? This sicko psycho man. I don't know what they gonna do with it, but this man is some of everywhere right now. That book right there was so hot. Ooh, ooh, I need gloves next time to hold it. Oh,
Hey Emery, your IG has audio only.
oh, oh, snap. Hey, folks. Sorry about that. If you all would like to come join us, we're sitting up here live. Feel free, come on down. We're having ourselves a great time. And when enough of you all join in, we actually will start doing a live sale. But right now we're just shooting the crap. But we have so many goodies. So many. So many goodies that could be going for sale if we have enough people. We just need enough people. Just so much. So much goodness. Oh, and the hits just keep coming, folks. I'm telling y'all, get there.
Hmm.
Get there, man. We've got new, we've got old, we got giveaways, we got it all, brother. Hope to see you soon. Forgot I was completely on Instagram too. I was like, and then just laid it down there, and I'm just talking like, oh, maybe these people want some dollar comics. Maybe these people want some dollar comics. Let's see if we can get somebody in the room some comics. Maybe they need a comic fix. Maybe they want to keep talking. Let's see. All right, all right, Darth. We are reading the chat. What is up? Yep, yep. I've taken care of that. Thank you very much, Darth. Darth. Why do I always call him Darth? I've got no clue. It's Darth, and I know it. I know it. Oh, oh. While I'm thinking of this, do not 100% do not forget that Wednesday, guess what comes out? We have a first appearance of guess what? Come on, come on. I know somebody out there knows what I'm talking about.
First appearance. This coming.
We have a first appearance of a Jedi who shall remain unnamed. I'll let you all figure out who that is. Oh, wink, oh, wink. But yeah,
If it's the first appearance of a Jedi, we wouldn't know their name.
I know that. That's the point. But we do have, this is what you all will be looking for is first origin story of Solomon. I predict after this book hits that this is going to go nuclear. It also possibly has the first appearance of a character named Blackmore and Crime Lord, but definitely is the first appearance or first origin story of Solomon.
Has Solemn been a formidable opponent?
Yeah, right now he's completely destroying Wolverine's mental. When it comes to it, he's smarter than Wolverine, he's stronger than Wolverine, and he's older than Wolverine.
No, there's no way out of that one. Usually Batman uses his brains.
My screen is on.
Its image says live action DC.
But yeah, man, this is gonna be awesome, folks. As soon as we get enough people in here. But yeah, I'll show y'all some more books that came out this week. Dun, 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 dun. Can't do. Church. Peter. Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt. Okay. So we've also got Gamma Fight. Now, me personally, I have yet to actually read this comic. After all, I got all the ones that was worth getting last week, so I didn't get a chance to read it.
Yeah, I got a few different covers for that.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a first appearance, but
no,
it wasn't. I wasn't reading books or collecting or anything when they did make their first appearance. So, and of course, they haven't been in the books for the past 2 years that I have been collecting.
Yep. Don't you love it when they do that?
Yeah, so I'm like, hey, I gotta grab those, and turns out,
yeah, you can grab them if you want to. They're gonna cost you a penny though. It's not even gonna be a pretty penny. It's gonna be an ugly, nasty penny. And then you got the first appearance of the Hunter, but we won't talk about the bounty hunter. We will talk about the first appearance of Jabba the Hutt. How about that? This is also the first appearance of the new run Jabba the Hutt.
how was it the first Jabba the Hutt?
It's not the first Jabba the Hutt, but it's their new Jabba the Hutt as far as when they've taken it over and started doing this. But yeah, it's their first Jabba the Hutt. But it's not really first Jabba the Hutt. That's the reason they didn't say anything about it.
I thought maybe they meant in continuity.
You know. No. And then you've got the aliens, which is the first appearance to the new, what is it, queen or hybrid alien.
Yeah.
I can't say that I'm disappointed, but I expected more. I really did. I thought for sure that it was going to be blood and guts all the way, and it's not. It's not. It's not. It disappointed me.
Well, you still have your zombies.
Yes, we still do. I'm still hoping for the zombie thing to go. Just like I'm a little bit confused how Maneater got a new title,
Man.
but they did. So they're back at it again now. At least there's not a picture of a tampon on it. I'm happy about that. So we'll go from there, and hopefully it will be better. So we've also got Kanto. Kanto number 3, first print. And once again, as I've said, I have yet to get a chance to actually read Kanto. But I'm hoping that it comes out like the other one did, and it's a story that I would like to follow. So I went ahead and made sure I grabbed like 15 copies of it. Not sure if that's a lot or not, but
it's enough.
It's definitely enough. You know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe someday it'll be worth more. Oh. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and children of all ages, there are so many comics that are coming out that are going to be relevant that is absolutely crazy. Like, for those of you all that don't know, of course, you're about to know now, CGC is holding a signing for your first Gauntlet appearance and for your first appearance of Miles Morales. So make sure you get those books in before August the 10th, because after August the 10th, it's a done deal, folks.
Yeah, most books are worth more than $1, and the cover prices, of course, are $4. And even though maybe they don't hit, I don't know, like triage.
But here, let's see what the dollar books are. Got a crap ton of dollar books over here. Like I honestly have so many dollar books that I'm embarrassed to show y'all how many dollar books I have. I feel bad. Like, did you all know that the first appearance or the first cover of Maneater is actually going for like $30, and it's a cat with a tampon? Like, literally, I tried to give that cover away like 8 months ago, and people refuse to take it. They refuse to pick it. I'm like, okay, damn it. Like, let me get rid of this one. But since they're going in with the What If series, I wonder if they're going to hit this one. What if Flash Thompson became Spider-Man? Makes you think. Makes you think. Like, what if Venom was Spider-Man? Crazy stuff right there, folks. Crazy stuff. But yeah.
You know what always puzzles me? If Venom is the Black Spider-Man suit, why isn't the first appearance of Venom in Secret Wars 8?
Because the Venom mantle hadn't been technically born yet. You see what I'm saying? So you can't sit up there and say that it's Venom when nobody knows what Venom or who Venom is.
But the writers knew.
Yeah, they knew, but that's not going to
they
be
retconned it. They didn't actually know it, but they knew it in the future. They retconned it, but since they retconned it,
This.
it was actually Venom. Only he wasn't like activated or something.
But in the end, Mr. Venom has
That's
become a
that
very hard-hitting person for the comic book world.
that suit was a living suit. It wasn't made of cloth. It was symbiote plasma.
Yeah, that was the weirdest thing because when they folded it in the comic book, it sure looked like a regular suit, and I would have bet money that it was. Make sure y'all go get this. Make sure you all go get this first appearance that nobody wanted, that everybody's gonna want now. Last time I told y'all to go get something, y'all laughed at me. Now y'all started hollering at me saying, "Hey, you got it? Do you still have it?" No.
I think I
No,
tried to sell that. Nobody wanted it.
I'm telling you right now, nobody wants it. But I'm telling you here in a minute, everybody gonna want it. Everybody gonna want it when that origin story come out, because that origin story means that you are going to see more of him. He's going to be a big player. There is no big player that does not have an origin story. And there is no small time person as far as a character that just recently came out that has an origin story. So I'm letting you know right now that it's going to be a big play on stuff. So y'all might want to move on that. Just slowly show that one again. Go grab it now before the origin hits, because I'm telling you, sometime next month, end of the month, or the month after that, this book is going to be on fire.
So we still have 4 people in the chat.
We have 7.
7.
Mm-hmm. We've had 7. We've had 8. We've had 4. We had 7. We have 8. We had 4.
Well, I put 4 names on the wheel. Let me share it.
We got 6. We gotta put people's names. You gotta make the chat happen, folks. You got to talk. We're reading the chat now. We see you.
What the hell? Every time I touch it.
But yeah, we've got, I guarantee you, between me and Mr. Frugal Frank here, who's not that frugal, between me and him, we've got every comic book you could possibly want. It's literally like, hey, if I ain't got it, my bro got it. And if he ain't got it, I got it. And if we ain't got it, we can get it. It's like a how movie. That did not even make sense. I just heard what came out my mouth. A how movie? No. Bad hood. Bad. Also, make sure you all go out and get the first Ghost Rider female ever that's going to be coming out soon. Y'all want to make sure that y'all get that, because that's going to be an ongoing series, and it will be her first appearance as the Ghost Rider. And let me tell you, the girl was bad before she was the Ghost Rider. Now she's just a beast. Somebody's getting a spin. Somebody's spinning the win, no whammies.
It's that doesn't count. I had a black screen. Beth,
Black screens don't matter.
hello, Beth.
Hey, Beth, what's up?
We'll put Beth on the wheel.
We're going to put you on the wheel, Beth. Nick! Nick just won. Yeah.
Is there anybody else that would like to get on the wheel? We are going to spin in about 1 minute.
Yeah, I like how it explodes too. That's awesome. I feel like we should get a little person out there to go do a little dance like. Now, once we get enough people actually to follow us, we will be giving comics out for who can dance the best too. So you'll get the chance to come on and give us your dancing skills, baby, and get yourself a comic. And we don't mean something cheap, we mean something good. So you're gonna have to bring them skills, baby.
Yeah, this wheel or choosing of numbers can be a little boring. We would like to spice it up in the future. Once the channel gets up and going, I'm going to have people do some sort of task. Like maybe the first person to send us a picture of a hot dog. Something.
You're gonna get some weird pictures. We're gonna get some really weird pictures.
We're going to get a lot of hot dogs. Or things that look like hot dogs.
Right. You'll be like, it's in a bun. That is not a hot dog, sir. I don't know what you call that. Your wife would agree with me that that is not a foot. Okay. What are we doing with the wheel?
It's just about a minute. Just about a minute. Probably another 15 seconds or so.
15 seconds. Until the world ends.
So, did you want to go first?
No, go for it, buddy.
All right.
But that means that we'll have to do this every 30 minutes because there's not 3 of us at the moment.
Well, that means twice.
Yes, an hour.
Silver Surfer, number 49. 1987? Or 88 at this point?
Any? I don't know. I've got from back when I was doing other stuff.
Joe just asked. This is the wrong limb, isn't it?
Well, just.
Do we got silver? Do you got Silver Surfer?
It's kind of weird.
You got me.
That he just asked for that, and I plan to give this one. This is 49. It's not.
You can't see it. Silver Surfer, my guy. Silver Surfer, my guy.
So
my camera went black for a second because YouTube does not allow cigarette smoking. So my camera will be black for a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. And number 49, that's probably 89 at that point. 12 times. That might be 90. Nope, it's 91. Duh. Big dated sticker right there. 91. All right. I'm gonna spin this wheel. Got Joe, Darth, Nick. Fix that spelling there. Um, Beth and Patrick. And let's do a little shuffle.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining the stream.
Oh, that's Patrick. Thanks for showing up, Patrick. Mr. Radio Face. It's my pen.
So that's what's up. Congratulations.
I don't think I've sent anything to Patrick yet. So, Patrick, hit me up on my Instagram with your address, and we'll get that out to you.
Now, for those of you all that are wondering, what we are going to be about is not just comic book auctions and what have you. We'll
We're
be
wondering
telling
too.
you where to get the hottest comics before they're the hottest comics. We'll be telling you beforehand what to go look for. We will also be telling you spec from hype. So we will be clarifying on what some people are calling spec and what some people are calling hype. We will also be doing unboxing. We will also be doing so many different things with so many different giveaways. It will just be one blast after another. And unlike other people, we will be consistent. We will be your comic book gurus.
We will be on time. There's so many people that are just not on time.
I got to mute.
Yeah, we'll be on time. I don't know if we'll go 5 hours like some of the groups have been, but we will talk. We will have some laughs. We will share news. We will share our recent hauls. We'll sell some books.
Most definitely.
We will, well, on my own channel, I think I'm going to be doing some tutorials. We may carry that over here as well. You know what? I just saw somebody do a tutorial today. They just posted it today. I'm like, hey, we had that idea. How to properly ship comic books.
Yep.
So we'll go through the ways on how not to, and several different ways how to.
Yes, from the best to the cheapest, and everything in between, and what not to do. Because there are so many folks out there that think that they can cut corners by taking a piece of thin cardboard and sticking it over the comic and just taping the two together really tightly and hoping to God that it makes it there. Well, let me explain to you that the postman don't like his job and he wants to quit, but he never will. So he doesn't care what your comic is. And if he can fold it, he will. So trust me when I tell you, do not stick it between two pieces of thin cardboard and expect it to be okay.
Yeah, postal carriers are definitely biding their time. They're in it for the pension, not necessarily for the week to week paycheck. 'Cause they don't get paid all that much, but it's the pension. So once they can retire and they get that pension, if they're still able to, they'll go and get another job, and that's where they make their money.
Yeah,
Where you're
that's
getting
sad
two,
though.
two incomes at once.
That's sad though that they got to be like that though. I mean, in all reality, there's a lot of people out here that are working hard to do what they do, and you just decide to screw
Yeah,
them every which way you can.
you
And
know,
it's I understand that to you that I mean to the person that's doing it, it's just a package, but that may very well be somebody's livelihood right there, and they can't afford to give that money back. That was their rent. You know what I mean? And that's a horrible thing to have to do to see that message that says I want a refund. Oh my goodness. Especially if you're living from this money, then you're thinking to yourself, well, that's it. I'm done. I either got to be the bad guy and tell them that I don't do refunds, which is going to completely my career here, or I got to give them back the refund and then tell them, well, next week I'm supposed to be doing some type of sale, and hopefully I'll get some money off of that. So please, landlord, don't kick me out. Yeah, that doesn't normally play out too well. So I'll be showing you all how that won't have to happen to you all. And Frank will be showing you the same thing. He'll be showing you his way. I'll be showing you my way. But yeah, either way, we will definitely be making sure that you all get the maximum benefit. And unlike other people, we will not be making selfish content. We will be making selfless content. And I know some of you all are thinking to yourselves, well, what's the difference? Well, the difference is that if we know that there's a book that's about to drop 15 minutes from now and it will sell out the minute that it drops, we're not going to tell you after it drops that it's coming out. We're not going to make you pay some membership fee to come in and listen to us talk. No, we're going to tell you about it. We're going to show you what time it's supposed to be out. We're going to tell you to set your clocks, and we're going to show you where it's at. And if you want it, then you get a chance to get it. If you don't, you don't.
I missed one today.
Oh, you did? Which one did you miss?
Um, well, not a particular book, but there was an online retailer that was selling sort of a mystery box. So you get this mystery box, and you get his top seven. It's his top seven free comic book day books of this year. So you buy that for $30, you get all seven free books for the $30. Plus the other, I think, 10 books that are in the box. And I missed it. He only had 80 to sell, and I got there like an hour too late.
See, I hate when that happens. I literally hate when that happens because you really want the book. You may not even want to sell the book. It may not be a spec buy. It may be something you really just want. And you thought that was a cool cover. And you can't get it because the book was so hot that everybody bought it because they're going to resell it. And now you've got to pay. You went from $50 for the book that you were willing to pay to 150 now. And it's like the book was just $50 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that's 5 minutes ago. It's like, yeah, let me open this wallet. Let me get this prior and try and pry this open here.
Don't get me started about markups.
Oh, dude, I love markup. I love it. But here, I think that we're going to do this more where we're not going to talk about the markup because I understand the markup. I don't exactly think that it's fair, but I understand the business point of it. it is what it is, and you can't tell somebody else how to run their business. You're lucky that your local comic book store has a online pre-ordering. You're crazy. You don't have to pre-order online. Just come here. It's buddy, and no need for you to pre-order online. You come here, whatever you're looking for. I'm sure that between me and Frank, we got it, and it'll definitely, more than likely, as long as it's something new, probably be cover price. But yeah, definitely support your local comic book shops out there, folks. For real, for real. No jokes intended. They really do need your support. So please go out there, support them. But also make sure that you support us. So please hit that like button. So what do you think? We got 7 people in here. Y'all want to buy some comics? You want to sell some comics? What you want to do, buddy? Ooh, what's this?
This is my pull box. You familiar with pull box? Previous pull box. This is just some of the books that I got for this last week. These ones that came in last week. Of course, you got all the other orders down here, subscriptions. Doesn't say how many I got. I thought I canceled this one, but I guess it was delayed. I guess I did cancel it, but this number 2 has been delayed so long that it's just now getting here. Uh, Shadow Doctor 5, I think, is the finale. This
Well,
is it's gonna make a good movie or series. This one, I heard this one, a lot of them came damaged, so there could be a shortage.
well, that's cool. Well, James, buying what you like is all cool and dandy. I tried buying what I liked back when I first started collecting, and I ran into paying a lot of money for dollar books. And when it came time to resell those books, I didn't make much off of them, more than a couple bucks. And I completely get that you should buy what you love and love what you buy, but at the same point in time, when your bills are due, you need something to fall back on. And that wasn't doing it for me when I just bought what I love. Because I mean, for those of you all that have seen me before, y'all will know that I personally just do not like DC. I just don't. I don't like Batman. I don't like Superman. I think Green Lantern is completely overrated. I'm Marvel all the way, baby. Give me some Wolverine. But with that being said, I have every first appearance that has come out with DC, all the major keys in DC, because it's not about what I like. It's about what you all like. And you all like DC.
You ever try getting in line to get concert tickets? Trying to be the first, trying to get there, trying to dial that 800 number, 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.
No, as a teenager, I was actually inspiring to be a rapper. So a lot of concerts I got in for free. So I didn't really pay for tickets. I was normally one of the hype men that would sit up there to hype up the crowd. So after you do that spot for a little bit, you get known and people just let you in and out of places.
Well, that's one way to get in.
Yeah.
I had to stand in the cold, in the rain, in the sweltering heat, only to find out that they're sold out.
No, and the sad thing is that truly they're really never actually sold out. there's always like 20 tickets that are sitting back there for people that never going to show up with VIP passes.
I got lucky one time, and I got some of those. Some of those family members or whatever, they didn't show up, and so on the day of the show, my girlfriend went to go buy some, some crappy seats, and they said, "Hey, we got front row seats for you," and we had a good time.
That's what's up. Who was the concert by?
You'll know soon enough that I really like 80s electronic dance music called freestyle.
Okay.
So this particular show was headed by Noel and Karina. Karina. Can't forget Karina because Karina actually sang to me being in the front row. And so she was making eyes with me and whatever, and I was enjoying it like you would.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, I got a big from the girlfriend. I'm like, what?
I wouldn't even bother with her. She'd have slapped me. I'd have just kept looking at her. I'd have just kept right on staring at her. She'd have smacked me harder. I'd have still kept right on staring at her. I'd have been like, girl, you are the prettiest thing I ever seen. I'd have been like, just give me one shot, girl. Just one shot. Like I told my wife. So before me and my wife meet, I'm sitting up there as a waiter in Applebee's. In walks Raven Simone, right? I'm like 19, 20 years old. So she walks in and she sits down, and my boss tells us that if anybody goes out there other than the waitress to take her order and talk to her, they'll be fired. Well, I take my name tag off because I'm already going to get fired because I think this girl is like super hot. So anyway, I walk out there. She's sitting up there with this dude named Corey, whatever, from one of the shows that they did. And I'm like, look, I understand that this is your boyfriend and all. She just looks at him. She looks at me. And I said, but you are the most gorgeous creature that I've ever seen in my life. I said, I've honestly been in love with you since the Huxtables. I grew up watching you. And I'm not in love with the character that you portrayed to be. I'm in love with the person that I see you are. And with that, I was wondering if I could take you out on a date. And I completely understand that you probably have more money. You probably have more money and guys that have more shit going on for them than I would possibly ever. But if I could be so humble as to ask you out for a date, it would truly make my day. She tells me, you are the sweetest, cutest guy I've ever seen. And then she pulls me in and says, but I don't go that way. I said, you don't. And dude's just laughing his ass off at me the whole fucking time. I'm thinking, you rich bastard. She's lying to me and you're laughing at me, you fucker. Oh, I don't like neither one of you now. Right? So I'm sitting up there and I'm looking at it and I'm thinking to myself, well, at least she blew me off nicely. I'm like, she did say that if she was, though, that I'd have had a shot. And I'm thinking to myself, you know damn well and good that girl is straight, right? There is no, you're going to tell everybody that she's bi. That's what she said. You're going to tell everybody. And then come to find out that she really was. She was completely she wasn't joking. She was really that way. It wasn't just a blow off. And I'm like, I tell my daughter every day, you could have been Ravens if she had been straight. Your last name would have been wrong, would have been Simone. I'm just telling you that right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Wow. But yeah, yep. She was lying because she's married, right?
No, she's a lesbian. And if she is married, I think she's married to a girl, I think.
Isn't she on a talk show right now?
Yeah, she's on a talk show. But I think I don't know. Let's Google it. Let somebody find out. Somebody find out who this girl
Maybe I'm
married to.
thinking of Tia and Tamara.
Oh yeah, Tia and Tamara. I never liked them. I always thought that something was up with them bug ass eyes, man. Like, dude, that them eyes, bro. She can just see your soul. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. The whole time she'd be sitting up there. Why are you thinking about my sister? I'm not, baby. I'm not. I was thinking about you. You just saw you. It looked like her. That's all. uh, just absolutely crazy.
What do you think? You think it's time for another giveaway?
Well, I tell you what. Let's pull up something to give away. I think maybe we should start trying to sell a book, though. Ooh, how about this? We're gonna go ahead and give this away.
Ooh,
Jabba the Hutt.
that's the first appearance of the Hunter.
Yep.
All right, everybody paying attention? I would. Can you see how many people are in the chat? Because I would certainly
I,
like for the people to still be in the chat who are going to win.
I see 8 people.
Okay.
People in the chat, and we've actually got 2 thumbs down and 6 thumbs up. We need some more thumbs up. We need more thumbs up. We got 9 people. Let's get it to 10 so we can give this away. It's a shaker, baby.
Would anybody like to be added to the wheel?
We would like to add you to the wheel.
What do you think? You want to take old winners off the wheel, or you want to leave them on?
Well, if they've won already, then let's take them off.
Okay.
Now, once we get like 30 and 40 people in our stream, then we'll decide to leave them in. But until then, it's kind of not fair because one person could just keep winning.
Last chance.
Apparently, 3 people are not Raven Simone fans.
Shuffle. And a spin. Beth. God, that was so close.
Oh, is it Beth? Beth.
Congratulations, Beth.
Beth.
I'm gonna have to
make sure that you hit me up on Instagram so we can go ahead and get this to you.
Is Beth a friend of yours already?
No, Beth is not a friend of mine.
Okay.
Not already. But we can be friends.
You think you can put your Instagram in the chat?
But of course I can. Just give me a good second, my good sir.
Hey, Beth. I don't think we know you. Not sure. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Are you a comic collector? Did you just, wander in here? Did you see our ad? Are you a friend of somebody's?
Yeah, so hit me up there. And we'll go ahead and get this to you.
James's wife. There you go. Now I got to pay Canadian shipping. You should get Charlotte
Oh,
to play along.
and as far as shipping goes, also, folks, remember that we try to get as close to the lowest shipping as we possibly can. So you're not going to pay much more than what we pay if you don't pay exactly what we pay. And when I say much more, I mean like maybe 2 cents because we wanted to round up by 2 cents. Like I didn't feel like writing that whole number down, so I just put 2.
That's usually only change with me. Like if the label is $7.70, I'm just gonna say $8. Sometimes, if I'm in a good mood, I'll just say $5, thinking, whatever way.
And do you want to do free shipping around $100, or do you want to do it at around like 400 or 500?
I don't want to make a blanket rule just yet. I think that something like that should be on a case by case basis. Hey,
That's so crazy.
I am going to get some more water.
Beth is probably not even going to want the comic.
No, she actually collects some of the books.
No, the reason I said
Sure.
that the reason I say she probably won't want it is because the free comic you send to her is going to cost her $40 to get it.
Well, no, since it's Beth, you'll probably hold on to it, and you'll ship it with whatever James buys.
Yeah. Do y'all want to go ahead and do an auction now? What's up? You want to try and sell some of these dollar books and see where it goes from here? We might get more people in if they see that we're selling something.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to start? All right.
Yeah, I gotta get some water.
Well, you should have said that, Michael. I've got nothing prepared. Yep. Yeah, I think I was playing. I really don't have nothing prepared. Really do. I got tons of comments. I'm sure we'll get to those books there. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's try this. All right. All right. All right. All right. We can do this. Okay. So somebody was looking for Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer. Okay. So we will do the Silver Surfer. Starting bid $1. $1 for the starting bid. And if it somehow makes it to $2, if somehow it makes it to $2, we will throw this book in. Somehow. So we have the starting bid for this book right here at $1. This here is a Silver Surfer book.
Really?
And this book is $1. That is correct. And if this book makes it to the $2 mark, this book comes in. Yes, yes, this book does. It comes with it. There you hunt it at the hip with the $2 mark. The hein. Joker at the $2. $2. We bring them together. They are one now. Yes, they are together. Joe Striker, we have $2. Oh. Here we go. So much to do. So much. So let's see. What else could we make go? Should we put a little static? Should we do a little static for 3? Should static come in?
No, Logic, no. There shouldn't be any static in anything.
What the heck was that? Gods, go find! Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're going to start that 30-second timer, folks. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And these $2 right here, these $2 for $2 will be going to Joe Striker.
Or Strucker?
It's going to Joe. In 20 seconds. Okay. With a 3, a 2, a 1, and look, Joe, these are yours. All you need to do is hit me up on Instagram, and we will take care of this for you. You pay shipping, these come to you, baby. I tell you, nobody beats us, baby. Nobody. Trying so hard not to go crazy out here, folks. Trying so hard.
William. Let's get William on the wheel.
And I am sure, Mr. Joe Striker, that you will find me on the Instagram. And on the Instagram, you are telling me your address so I can ship you your books. Okay. All right. Next.
As nondescript as that is, it's still kind of racist. Dark Cities, looking for some DC. Of course, I've got plenty of DC, but
Make me small. Make yourself big.
yeah.
I'm shrinking.
All right. Didn't really want to do it. Okay. So, I have some Batman animated and a couple more. It's a 5-book lot. We're going to start at $10. $10 start for Batman Adventures number 15. Number 10. Let me see. Is it better with the light off? Number 8. I've got Gotham Adventures, Batman Gotham Adventures, number 46. And Batman Strikes, number 1 free comic book day. $5, $10. That's $2 a piece. This one here's got a little money on it, about $5. Hey Google, play Whispers by Karina. Now this would be the chick that was singing to me. Can't think of the song she was.
How much is those?
This is $10 lot. Okay. Think I'll be keeping these. Seeing somebody new.
Mm-mm. Cat scratch fever.
Uh, Anybody into Death's Head? I've got 0 through one, 2, 2, and 3. Let me know if you want to see that. Let me know if you got some money today. Origin of Thanos.
Ooh.
Hulk versus Thing. That's always exciting to read and collect.
You know, they actually get to have that fight in one of the zombie comics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for all you liberals out there. I got some Betty Page. Pretty sure Darth doesn't want this one. Some Jake Scott Campbell. Something's Killing. Got exclusive number ones. There it is. Well, I see where I can put James in a timeout, but not how I can give him a wrench. Do you know how, Hood? Anybody interested in this? It's about an $85 book. I'm willing to do 50 for this and number 3.
What? What?
Gotta do it sometimes.
This man is cutting prices like his last name's Walmart.
Hey Google, play Give Me Back My Heart by Karina.
Give Me Back My Heart by Karina. Sure. Playing on Spotify.
But I didn't get that wrong. I'm not sure myself how to smurf someone.
What do you mean I don't understand?
Oh, none of us are blue. Darth, I thought you meant Democrat. Makes sense. Anybody want to buy this Batman? Detective number 633? Ah, stupid bag. This is the bag. This is nice. I hate the solid though.
I'll be right back.
$2. $2 for Detective 633. terrible. Love me. Okay. I can finally see. Okay. No Batman. How long is each lot? How long do you have to bid? Yeah, I'm showing lots, and if nobody. So yes, they were for sale. I was showing, and I'm like, hey, if anybody's interested in these, let me know. So it looks like you're telling me you are interested in Captain Marvel and Betty Page. So I could certainly show those and give you a price. All right. Okay. I got number 4 and 2 number 5s. We can start these. $8 for $3. Betty Page 4 Unbound. $5. It kind of looks a little bit like Bruce Timm. And then we've got the photo cover of number 5. It's $8. They are decent. Patrick is in at $8. I don't understand you. No, not that one. Hey Google, play Noel, Silent Morning.
Silent Morning by Noel Pagan. Sure. Playing on Spotify.
It's Pagan. Noel was the headliner of that said concert. In 1989. September.
Well, you heard that song.
What's up?
Where were you at when you heard that song for the first time?
The first time. I was probably walking into an under 21 club called Club Rio. Silent. All right, we are going to call that sold to Patrick. We don't have a secretary to start timers.
If you want to do another one, go for it.
Patrick already has a box started because he's won a prize. Patrick was also interested in the Captain Marvel, which not sure. Silent Morning. I don't know where I put it. You're not by my side. Yeah, so I was 18 when this came out.
Back in those good old days. You know, before AIDS was a thing.
Yeah, right? Not a care in the world back then.
Not for real. Well, actually, everybody acted like they had this big care. It was called racism. But, you know, I mean, if you knew people were racist, then you stay away from them. So I don't see why they still had a care in the world. But hey, it is what it is.
You know, at that time, I don't remember any racism.
Nope, me neither. But they said it was abundant back then, and I don't remember none of it. All the people that I know was racist were black people, and they were racist as shit against white people.
Yeah, there was a little bit. There was a little bit of right after that, like 90, 91, in my high school. There was the Spanish and the Asians didn't really get along because one group was taking the other group's girls,
Oh, right.
and so they didn't like that.
If they could just read some comics, they would have all got along. We should have read G.I. Joe. No one was half the battle.
Alexa got fired.
What? Poor Alexa.
Shut up! You're fired! You!
He's Donald Trumping people now. You're fired! You better watch out. I think Donald Trump still owes that phrase. He might come back and sue.
You want me to cycle through all the books, James?
That's going to be a long-ass cycle. Go for it.
Patrick Murphy says, no worries. We can catch up later, Frank. Are you leaving, Patrick, or did you maybe want to look at this? I would also like to sell these. These are the new Warriors.
Ooh.
Got 23, 8, and 1. The 1 is the Goldback reprint. #8 with the Punisher. That's the way I like it. Oh, this jerk. I guess he's okay now, but because he had a heart attack.
Bib to vote.
He had a heart attack about a year ago.
Bib to vote. We need some bib to vote.
But I went to go see him in concert, and I was with my girlfriend, who called this guy somebody else's name, and that somebody was somebody she.
Womp, womp, womp.
To this day, I can't say the guy's name. It bothers me.
Damn you, Tyrese.
A girlfriend would take interest in some other guy.
He says you're a jealous type, eh?
Certainly back then, yeah. Of course, I don't care what she does now. We still talk. We dated 6.5 years, so we're lifelong friends. New Warriors. What did I say? 23. 23. Number 8. And number 1. Did I say how much? I didn't say how much, did I? $5. $5 for 3 books from 30 years ago. Hey, Google skip. Well, that's a different genre. Why does this sound like Christian music? Alright, no New Warriors. Let's see. I hope nobody buys this one.
Like shit. I don't want to sell it, but I will.
I don't want to sell this.
I don't want to, but I
Week
will.
12 with 52. This is the first appearance of Adriana Tomaz, Isis, who is cast in the new Black Adam movie.
Uh-oh.
She's cast by Sarah Shahi, who is she's a ninja. I mean, from what I've seen her do in what was she? What I used to watch. Person of Interest is what she was on with Jim Caviezel. So possibly $8 for the first appearance of Isis, Adriana Tomaz. I always wanted Isis to hook up with Shazam because of the 70s TV shows. Or Darth knows what I'm talking about.
The balls the actors had to have to play those comic book characters, bro. Because other actors was making mad fun of them. Like, hey, what do you do?
Oh, I'm on Young and the Restless. Oh, what do you do? I paint myself green and go angry. Um,
My chat's not moving. Are you
my
seeing?
chat's not moving either. Are you all still there? Please say something so we know that you're there. Anyone at all, say something. Test. Yep, they're
There
there.
you go. Patrick's there.
Yep, they said we're all here.
Nobody wants my ISIS. Why don't you show something, Hood? You're on.
All right. So what's up? All right. What do y'all want? Y'all know how it goes. All you gotta do is tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. How about this? We will go ahead and start off with Jabba the Hutt, $4. Right? We'll start this one off. Jabba the Hutt, $4.
$1?
$1 plus shipping. You gotta pay shipping.
For a
But
book you just paid $5 for last week.
yep, that's how I do it, baby. I'm just crazy. And it's a book that's guaranteed to spike. You know why? Because it has the first appearance of a new bounty hunter. And I have the darndest feeling, just the darndest feeling, it is going to be a big deal. But, if y'all are interested, just let me know.
Joe, I think that would take me a week.
A week for $1? What?
It would take me a week to find Silver Surfer 34 and 35. As they're in my brown boxes behind me, which are buried.
Also, if you're not interested at any point in time in the chat, we just need 2 people to hit the P one time. There's 2 people, P one time. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that gorgeousness.
What number is that? Is that 11?
So you all just let me know what it is you're looking for. Whether it's new, whether it's old, what price you want it to start at. Just let me know. Like this $20 book right here, I can start the bidding at this at $5. It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. I sometimes I just go crazy. But there's so many things that are hot. Like ah, ah, ah. Maybe you're interested in the first appearance of the zombies. Maybe zombies have run your mind, young sir. Maybe I need to pull out. Maybe I need to pull out comics that need no introduction. Maybe you're needing first cameos. Maybe you're a Gargoyles fan, my good sir. And you been longing to touch those muscles. Maybe, maybe, maybe you're sitting up there popping with this one. Maybe you're like, we can make it happen, Captain. Or maybe you're one of those people, like the millions and millions of viewers out there that didn't listen to me and didn't pick this up. Maybe you're one of those people. Maybe you're one of those people that happen to need stuff like this. This isn't up for sale, but I'm just saying, maybe you personally may need something like this. It's not up for sale. Just letting you see it. It's kind of like holding a brick of gold.
Mm-hmm.
You get to touch it, but you got to give it back. Or maybe you need, in some places this is already selling for $40 plus. So I'm just saying, maybe there's some things you need. I don't judge. Maybe you don't believe that this one right here will become the Black Panther. Maybe you believe it will be somebody else. Maybe you've never watched The Silver Surfer. Maybe you've never seen the things that he can do. Then again, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, Maybe you're going to Comic-Con. Maybe you're out there and you're thinking, oh my goodness, there's the person that made Stray Dogs. Make me a cover. But you don't have that blank cover. And there's going to be so much there. But here it is right now. Here it is. All nice and white. It hasn't been touched by no one. It's pure. So naughty. Then maybe you need that first appearance of the Ronin. Maybe you need that Ronin. Just give me the Ronin, baby. Maybe once again, you decided, Stray Dogs, it's not for me. So I didn't pick this up. Maybe that was you. All you gotta do is hit me up right now and let me know what it is you want. So, since we've shown these comics, let's go ahead and do some more dollar comics. Who exactly are you all looking for? Okay. Let's do a little special. Let's get it on and popping. Ah! I can see my own ass. That's terrible. You gotta fix that. That's a whole lot of stuff that I wasn't supposed to be showing. All right. How about this? How about we do these three comics right here? Now, we have 3 comics, and we will do these 3 comics right here for $4. What? $4. Please make sure you smash that like button. It truly helps us out. $4, 3 comics. Well, I guess everybody has decided to not speak upon the comics that they would like. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something crazy. Since y'all don't want to talk, I'm gonna make you talk. Oh, I like it. The less people in here, the less chance that somebody's gonna get something good. Because I'm gonna give out something great. Right now.
Amazing.
Oh yes. 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 There are 6 people in here. And right now, this second, somebody is getting this stray dogs right now for free.
Oh, come on.
You people truly love us. Oh, 5 people. 5 people truly love us. So somebody, 6, somebody is getting the stray dogs right here for free. For absolutely free. So make sure you get your names in the comments so we can go ahead and pull it up.
That's plain nuts.
Nope. I'm showing loyalty to the people that are loyal to us. You want to sit here and chat with us? We want you to sit here and chat with us. So check it out. Free of charge. This book is coming to you all. And don't forget who gave it to you first. Matter of fact, you know what? That's not all, folks. That's not all. So, I personally believe that loyalty should be rewarded. So, I will be sending not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. That's right. All together. Oh, we only got 4 people watching. Only 4 people watching. Only 4 loyal followers. That's okay. Because loyalty is rewarded around here. I know what you're thinking. How much? What's the price? Nothing. Nothing. Somebody that is in this stream right now is going to win all 4 of these comics free of charge. Just because we love you so much. All right, let's find out who it is. Make sure you get your name in there. Let's find out who this is. Make sure you get Beth in there. She's there too.
Thought we were taking names out of people that already won.
Okay. If you've already won, we're sorry. You're not in.
So we only gave 2 away? Patrick and Beth.
Yeah, we've given 2 away.
Okay. It's
You
9
gave
o'clock
away
already.
1. I gave away 1.
Okay. Gonna shuffle this up. And spin.
James Willie is here.
Nick.
And when you all buy from us, well, when you all buy, it's not uncommon that you will find extra comics in there, especially if you buy from me. So, feel free. Who won? Who won? What's the winner? Who was it? Who was it? For real.
Oh, it's Nick Gazzato.
Okay.
Nick, are you here?
Nick Gazzato, are you here, my good sir? If you are here, my good sir, then you have won. If not, then this will be a respin. Now, the other thing that's funny is that these are actually high priced comics. These aren't cheap comics. So we want you all to know that we love you. He's not here. He's not here, but James says he is. James says he is. So we're gonna go ahead and respin. Why is James on the wheel?
You want me to add James to the wheel?
Yeah, go ahead. He's not selling right now, so yeah. Now, if he was selling, then no, he couldn't be on right now. that would be.
I expected him.
Jason! Add Jason. Throw Jason in there. It's Jason.
Oh boy. Watch him win. He's gonna jump in and win.
Oh.
Really?
Before you do that spin, let's go through this one more time. So
All
people
right.
know what they're gonna get if they win. So if you could bring me back up.
Straight. Oh. Stray Dog number 5.
You've got Joker number 2.
Joker 2, which is the first appearance.
You got the Superman.
That's Batman Superman.
You got Red X Academy number 2.
Yeah.
Then you've got that Strange Dogs.
Number 5.
Number 5.
13th homage.
And you know what you're paying for this? Nothing! That's what you're paying for this. Nothing. It's a giveaway, folks. Let's see who's gonna win this. Get out of here. You bother me. Let's see who's gonna win, folks. Who's gonna win? Who's it going to be? Between the 6 people in here. James
Willie
is the winner. Congratulations, James. These comics will be coming to you 100% free of charge.
What am I doing?
And I think I've personally lost enough money at the moment. Hold up, what's going on? Who
Nothing.
won?
It was James.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really sensitive. Um,
So yeah, yeah. Man, this has been so much fun. So you're up next, buddy.
I'll show this little lot of movie adaptation books. Movie adaptations. Back in the 80s, I used to love going to see all these movies and then buying the comic books. A lot of the times they would come out before the movie, so I would get to check it out before I saw the movie. Um, I should make myself. Alright, this is Star Trek 3, The Search for Spock. I've got Labyrinth. This is a 4-book lot. The Labyrinth was a 4-part miniseries. I only found 2 in my box. I thought I had all 4. If I did, I'd be keeping it, but I've got 2. And Conan the Barbarian, the movie. Arnold Schwarzenegger in all his glory. 1981. $10 opening bid for 4 movie adaptations. 4 movie adaptations for $10. Conan. Looks like Mommy Beth wants the Labyrinth. Is that the sort of thing you collect, Beth? I died. Definitely loved that movie when it came out. I did not see the new series. Was it? I mean, it wasn't Labyrinth. It was a series. It was the Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal was good too. But David Bowie. Sandman. Now, by Sandman, do you mean the Vertigo series? Or do you mean the Justice of Society Sandman? I think you mean the Vertigo mature readers. No. You know what? I might send these over to Hood Inc. so that if you win, you could just ship them all together in one box. Yeah, the labyrinths are really nice. Coney's good too. I see maybe 2 ticks. Uh, Something happened to the Star Trek. There's some wrinkling in here. Death and delirium. Death. Where did I put that? I have a special death appearance. I was like, who's playing music? Here it is. All right. Yeah. 30 seconds. And done. Sold to Beth Willie. Congratulations, Beth. $10. Now, yeah, that death appearance, that was a special book, so I'm pretty sure it's like right over here in my bookcase. That's where I keep my important books. I don't want any dead air right now. Let me see if anybody wants X-Men #1, the Tyler Kirkham store exclusive. You've got Ms. Marvel and Emma Frost trying on each other's clothes there. In what looks like a dressing room or yeah. Store exclusive, they usually go about $15 when they're new. I haven't comped it. This is a C2E2 exclusive. Not just a store, but a Comic Con exclusive. I can go $10 on this too. That's $5 off the cover price that was the cover price for last year. I should really check to see how much it's worth now. Any Venom. Yeah, $10 start. Hey, James, how about a symbiote Spider-Man? It's Alien Reality number 5. I'm not interested in that one. Just want to tease Jason a little bit here. Hello, Jason. How are you? I don't know why Moon Knight sounded like Bobby. All right, no X-Men. That was a number 1. How about this number 5, James? Otherwise, I'd have to dig. So the good thing about having partners is that they can usually take over for you while you look for a book. I was just teasing Jason with that. I don't think I want to sell that. This is it's a very fine. I think I want to get that graded.
Oh, Jason, you like Moon Knight, bro? You know I got the Moon Knight action figure, right?
So, when the girl sees it on.
Did you get any of the new Moon Knights yet? Did they come out?
Yeah, I got those.
Maybe Jason will be interested in one of those.
I don't know, but it's your time right now, so you do your thing.
Best friend.
Got an Ultimate Fallout 5.
Ooh, ain't that the second appearance of Miles Morales?
I don't think so. I'm not sure what is. No one likes a tease, Frank. How many times have I heard that? This, I can go for $8. I believe it's worth a little bit more. Yeah, $8 in this Ultimate Fallout 5. James is in at 8. Also got one of these if anyone's interested. This is that second print that's kind of going hot right now because Donny Cates says there's something really important about Thane's glove. Thane's glove. Yeah. Hey, Hood, you want to toss in a 4? I've got some old superpowers. This is Carmine Infantino art. Got an old Iron Man. Found that was a double. Figured I'd sell that. Got Widowmakers. I'm not sure why these are here. Okay, last call. Going once. James Willie, Ultimate Fallout 5 for $8. Yeah, I don't have any superpower figures. I think I have a Robin and a Wonder Woman loose, all beat up, but I don't know where. Going 3 times. I guess get 2. Sold to James Willie for $8. Yeah, maybe. Okay, what that book is, let me tell you. Oh, what was it? It was a preview. It was a preview of the Death series called. What the heck's it called? Vertigo something. You looking for action? You're looking for a little action? Um, it was a Vertigo preview. It had 3 stories. One of them was Death, and so that is technically the first appearance of Death. James, you gotta confirm that you're looking for Action Comics. Action. Yeah, I get $8.94. That's like it's definitely when I wasn't collecting. So yeah, this is one of the last ones I got since I collected Teen Titans. I got 546. 583 when he says goodbye. Saw this one. 584. That's the robot that goes berserk. Here he gets beat up by Booster Gold. 594. I've got 1,000. Chimley. This old beat up one. get these mixed with Justice League. They're getting them ready to put them away. Store them in my collection.
Oh,
Whenever you're ready, just let me know. I'm not trying to butt in or nothing. I'm just letting you know that I'm doing something whenever you're ready.
hey, just for
Uh, I could use a partner. Sounds
Well, I'm
good.
definitely here, buddy.
All right, why don't you take over for a sec while I look for
All right,
some
go
action?
for it.
894. Let me see what. Oh boy.
Got James's books there. Oh yeah. All right. So I have a bunch. Wow, that's a lot. We'll just go through this. We'll go with these dollar ones, I believe. Nope, those not the dollar ones. Dollar ones, yep. All right. So
Hmm.
we'll just we'll just pull up all of dollar ones and we'll get this away, my good folks.
That's right.
If you see something you like, feel free to let me know. I can't lie. I like the little halo. It's so much better. Eh, eh, eh. Mm, do, 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 do. Like it is crazy how many comics I actually have when I actually go through and look at them. So if you see anything you need, just go ahead, shout it out. Don't be worried, and we'll get it right on up there to you, buddy. As they say, ask not what you can do for your country, but ask what your country can do for you. Just a bunch of dollar books. You know, stuff people might be interested in. But so folks, what have y'all been collecting? Have you all been collecting the new horror series? Are you all hooked on Stray Dogs? Have you all jumped into the to the new Dynamite comics? Or would you all prefer more newer books or up? Oh, you was on Stray Dogs from the start. Yeah, that's how you do it, baby. From the get to the go. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, back then I didn't read the stream as well. Well, I got plenty of them. uh, but yeah, whole bunch of old stuff. Marvel, Conan, uh, Fantastic Four, Ghost Rider. I found this to be interesting. I had never seen this before. When I bought this lot, I was like, huh, Fight Man. Huh. Then you got more Wildcats, Catwoman. Uh, like if we had like 30 people in here, I would take this whole long box and be like, starting bid $1. Like, let's ship it. See who wants it. Silver Surfer, Green Hornet, Venom. Here, let me check. Incredible Hulk. We have this. Is there any Venom in this box? Still, Punisher Warzone. Nope. Jin 13-0. Nope. Wildcat 16. Nope. Storm Archer. Nope. Wildcat. Nope. Icon. Nope. Punisher 2099. Nope. War Machine. Nope. Black Cat. Nope. Aqua. Nope. No. Nope. 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 I'm getting a whole lot of no's here, ladies and gentlemen. A whole lot of no's in this box. A whole lot of no's. A whole lot of no's. Wait a minute. Nope. That's Gravestone. Uncle Scrooge. Nope. The Simpsons. The Simpsons. Nope. I am sorry, my good man. But no, there was absolutely, positively no venom in that box. But I've got venom in other boxes. Just no venom in that one. So, let me put this in. Put this here back where it goes. You already see. You will not have venom in this. You. Yeah, you got it. Okay. Venom, venom. Venom cover. Venom. Well, I do got that one too, but it's gonna be a little bit pricier. Okay. So, why am I mooning the whole world? Have I never heard of belt? Like a fat plumber. Okay. So we have Gwenum. We have Venom. This is actually the first appearance of young Wolverine. Then we have Venom again. And then we have Venom 200. Those are the Venoms I have at the moment in that box. I'm sure if I dug further, I'd find more. Anybody need this? Anybody need this? Or this? This? Or how about a karate chop from this? Haha! Do you feel like you might need this? No? How about this? How about that right there? No? Okay, okay. You're driving hard bargains. You're driving hard bargains. I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going. Maybe you need some Nightwind. Maybe you need some Dynamic. Maybe you too have fallen in with the wrong crowd and have taken over with the bunny. Maybe you're a Nightwind person. Maybe you need your first appearance of Nightwind. Maybe you need some Miles Morales in your soul. Hey, what are the hashtags you put in here for
Uh,
the channel?
what are they?
Yeah.
Those are for anybody that wanted to search for those particular words. Our stream might pop up.
Okay, but I'm saying what were they?
It's like Marvel, superhero, auction,
Okay.
comic book.
All right.
Well, if Joe is still here, I've got this one. I don't know if you need this one, but I got that.
And we've got Marvel Pride. I hate to even show y'all this variant from the Marvel Prides.
My,
This variant is so gorgeous that it's like, but here it is.
mm,
But there it is.
my ex-girlfriend who knows nothing. My ex-girlfriend knows nothing about comic books, but she's like, "Hey Frank, you should get the Pride books." Um, yeah, well, I did. I think I bought too many.
He said one was too many. Then we got the Berserker foil cover right here.
I've got Lee Marvin and Kim Basinger in Gravedigger.
Captain Hemlock. Number one. If anybody's interested. Oh. Here's the
Yeah,
one.
why is he so small?
Because he is. I have no damn clue. That's none of the clue I need to know about you.
Greg Rucka, Black Magic.
Got that ice cream man. Snow cones, baby.
Shadow Man. Barbarella. Assassin's Creed. Prime with Spider somebody. That's first appearance of Spider Prime. Cat. Oh man.
But I personally also love the Ultimate Hulk gray version, baby. This dude was pure beast in the comic book. Came highly detailed. I mean, just look at that mug. Look at them abs. Look at the it's gorgeous. Even the feet. Like I mean, they actually went all out for this character. Huh?
Not nothing.
But yeah, I can't wait to see where these comics are gonna go here in a little bit. Like for instance, are we gonna get to see more of the new bounty hunter that came out? Are we going to get to see more of certain comics that's hit the map right now? I mean, like for instance, the Ice Cream Man came off with that spinoff. Are there going to be more spinoffs of the Ice Cream Man?
Yeah, I heard they are. Um, see, Haha ended at 6,
Mm-hmm.
but what the hell I hear? They're supposed to continue it somehow as as a combined hybrid between the two.
Yep.
Chastity. That's number 1. Vamp. Beach Momoko version. Not a hype on vinyl. I think that's my only copy. Black Friday. Silver coin. Oh Jesus. That's more terrifying than Patrick's ragdoll. Oh gosh. Mm.
that was just weird. That was just weird. Yeah, Vinyl actually was pretty good. Vinyl ended up getting 9 out of 10 stars from the Comic Book Review Club.
Hmm.
So they were shocked how well they made the music trans through the actual comic book. And I was like, as I read it, I was like, it does go kind of good with it. I could bob my head along with it by the end.
The name of it doesn't make me want to read it.
Vinyl.
Yeah.
It's because it's the record that they use to kill people. That's what snaps him into his psychotic thing, is the music.
I mean, I would read something called Death Record.
I don't know. I think they may have thought that if the book was good enough, that the people that didn't read it eventually would go back and pick it up. Because I'm just waiting for Comic Book Tom to start talking about it, and then all of a sudden it'll get hot. Like I don't understand it. I told Comic Book Tom like a month before he ever aired Stray Dogs on there that Stray Dogs was going to be hot. Never got an answer back from him. I was like, okay, well, screw you too, buddy. I was like, but all right.
How
I
about
feel you.
$6, James?
$6.
$6. What's this going for now? 8, 10?
80, 10. Good Lord, that's a lot of money.
8 or 10.
Shit, that's a new Escalade for me. That's $8,000 to $10,000.
$6 and it's yours.
He said done.
Okay.
James. Looks like Mr. James has come to spend money today. Coming out with all them big bucks. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe and have all the notifications on. That way you'll know when we're doing something crazy.
Yeah, James. You make sure you definitely subscribe. It makes it so much easier to. I couldn't even find Comic Commodities until I was subscribed, and it was right there on my front page. Who's that? That was Punchline. That was the first cover appearance.
No, my good sir, this isn't Who's That Auction.
I think that was the first cover appearance by Art Gem. James, I found this, but I don't really want to sell it. Number 26. This is the 1 in 50 incentive cover, which I'm sure I paid $50 for. The price has dipped a bit, but man, when they start going at it on screen, this one's going to jump.
What is the price, my good sir?
You never heard of Punchline? She was the talk of the town all last year.
He said he's never heard of her.
The Joker's new girlfriend.
Yeah, she replaced Harley, and they got a whole big fight scene out of it. I'm not sure who won.
Yeah, James, this. I don't think I want to sell it.
No, because the first time you see Punchline on screen, you know that comic book's gonna shoot up.
I think she's too new. She's too new for a movie.
Yeah, people thought that too about Miles Morales.
They would Probably do her in a TV series.
Either way, once she's on screen, whether it be the big screen or the little screen, once she's on screen, that comic book's gonna skyrocket. It's gonna be like somebody put a jet underneath it.
This is
James said he got
a
first dibs.
copycat of a punchline.
James said he got first dibs. He said he's dibbing in the first. So I can't wait for the Berserker to come out with its cartoon.
The cartoon, yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what that's gonna be about. I tried to watch the new He-Man and fell asleep. I thought to myself, and there's 5 episodes to get through. I won't be watching this. I was so disappointed. It was like somebody tried to recreate He-Man instead of trying to recreate He-Man. You see what I'm saying?
I feel
It's like they actually tried to recreate him to the point that they ended up making a knockoff version of somebody that they tried to recreate.
it's really too bad. I had faith in Kevin Smith.
He said keywords had.
I don't know why he did that with Tila.
Well, I guess Tila had most of the claim on what was going on because that was just wow. Like the art was good, the writing was bad. And I'm like, I actually felt like I was watching My Little Ponies, and that's not a rip on My Little Ponies, but as a person that runs a daycare, I watch a lot of My Little Ponies, and let me tell you, I don't want to watch My Little Ponies. So it literally was about this close from getting on my nerve. And I'm like, I can't do this. And I expected it to be so much better. I thought for sure when I heard by the power of Grayskull, I thought once again those shivers would come back. No, they did not. And I was so disappointed about that. And I didn't understand why. Why did y'all try so darn hard to do so darn bad? And then take credit for it like it was going to be awesome. Like, if anything, somebody should have been ashamed. There should have been the one person that was out there ashamed of that shit.
Ryan Brown zombified, deceased. New York Comic Con. So Jason, you didn't see any of those punchline covers?
He said he's seen 1/3 of these books.
Well, that was James.
And in case you haven't noticed, James, there's a mountain of unopened boxes behind him. Just like there's a mountain of boxes behind me. Oh.
Is this the first appearance of this suit in print? I mean, there's probably a commercial somewhere.
I'm not sure. I feel like telling you that I'll buy it from you for $5, so I don't know. I feel like it might be. Some says offer $5. It might be. It might be. Right?
I know it's early because I mean the game came out way after this. And telling Frank to get on the unboxing channels on his channel. You gotta do more. What
Well,
should
you
I?
can do one a week.
Yeah,
You can do
yeah.
one a week, and it lasts you damn near the year.
Well, that's about what I've been doing. So, James, would you like me to do 3 a week? What would you suggest? I know recently I did. It's just a pain in the ass to edit.
Yes, it is.
And I've heard a lot of YouTubers say that. And
Yes, it is.
it really is.
That's the reason you got to do certain things when you're editing video to make it go smooth.
Smoother,
You need
yeah.
to keep your posture
5
in
a
the
week?
position, and then you need to have a certain tick that you do to let yourself know when your pause is coming up, so you can cut. Like some people will go, "All right, folks, bye," or they'll go, or you'll see them stick a finger up, or you see what I'm saying? That's when they know that they're coming up to that point and they need to cut their video. So little things like that will help you pinpoint where exactly you need to cut your video at. And it will be a lot easier than having to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, no, they do that so they don't have to watch the whole thing on regular speed. So they'll watch it on a faster speed to
Right.
go right to the cut.
So that saves you time right there. There's a faster way of doing it.
I'm looking for a good program. So I'm trying this program, that program, that will do cheaply what I want it to do. That's intuitive.
Well, I hate to say it like this, but there are bootleg sites that you can go through where you can upload the newest programming and it's free. Now, that's all I'm saying on here. I'm not going to say anything else because I don't want to get I don't want to get in trouble, but there are certain sites you can go through to get the best stuff for the free.
You know, I actually opened 2 boxes today on this stream already, but that was my mail call from earlier today. But I can go back and grab one. I'll have to grab it. Yeah, I'm gonna need some programs. I need a program that'll download YouTube videos.
Mm.
I used to have one, and I don't know, it's not reliable.
Yeah, my son was having the same problem as you was, so he found another place that he could do that from. Even though YouTube has banned you from actually being able to download videos from them.
Yeah, so I think that's what it is. It's all their influence that is, mucking up with all these different programs.
Yeah, no. We found one that crashes straight through it and still downloads his stuff. That's how I got my intro to my to mine. He said, "Grab those red and black ones."
No, those are
He said, "They look special. Grab them."
Well, they were special.
I'd have told you to grab the brown one. Grab the brown one that's on top of it, or the white one.
Yeah, it's a little deceiving. See, those were already opened, and I had to put them over there because I was sorting boxes. All right, we got Comics Elite from April 2nd of 2020. April
Mm-hmm.
2nd of 2020.
Mm-hmm.
A year and a half ago.
A year and a half ago, folks. Anybody want to offer him $200 before he opens? $200 right now.
This is how old it is. The year of the villain.
Which year of the villain?
This is the preview that they were giving away.
Ooh.
Okay. Gonna
$200, folks. $200. It might be yours. Go ahead, folks. Try it. Somebody put $200 down.
the skinny box
Very skinny.
feels like maybe 4 or 5. Probably 4. Let's see.
James put $1 down. I think we're gonna need more than $1. I have a feeling that this is gonna make a holler. $200 might have been a holler. Oh, got it. Oh, came so nicely. So juicy.
Uh-oh. Got a certificate of authenticity.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm.
It's a Comic Con cover.
Uh-oh. Cha-ching!
All right.
Cha-ching!
This is Marat Michaels Comics Elite exclusive. Issue 80 of 400. 80 of 400. This one is number 126 of 400. Vampirella Red Sonja, number 136 of 400. Usually they try to give you the same numbers. Oh, wow. I don't even remember buying these. You know what? Yeah, this is probably a mystery box. It's a mystery box starring these characters. Because I would not have bought this Christmas Naughty and Nice version. And this is Vampirella 1, Mark Sparaccio, number 224 of 400. This is number 133 of 400 of Vampirella 1. And Reds. This one doesn't have. It's a virgin, so it's a Red Sonja Vampirella virgin store variant by Suchi. Look at those faces. Nice stuff. Yeah, okay. So the receipt says I paid $47, including shipping. It's the Truth Box, Vampirella 6-issue mystery box. Bonus, and a bonus book, the one that I didn't order, limited to 180 copies. So the Truth Box was a collaboration with Comics Elite and Bill Dayton over at Economics and Comics. I tried to sell that to people for $15. No one wants it. $15. Oh yeah. No, the ones you got, James, were I only get maybe 3 times have I bought books that are that low print and chrome at that. Damn, you see, I worry about how long these have been in the package. And you can see, I don't know if you can see, there are these you can't really see, but there are there are impressions. Yep, that's not even on the bag. These books are going to need a press. They're brand new, but there's this one. I can see it goes here and then it goes straight down, like there was a book like that for like forever. This one has a line like right like that forever. Same.
Yeah, there's no way that you caused that though. They came to you like that.
No, I think it's because it was sitting in a box for a year and a half.
Yeah, but if you look at your boxes, that would mean that they would have had to have been completely crushed.
Yeah. Like, you see these? Right? A lot of them have this. You take it and you do this, and that's probably where the line comes from. These things, the cards from X-Men ones, they do that. Even just the line on the bag of polybags put these imprints. Yeah, these are not very special. They are nice. I mean, $47. These truth boxes were a good deal. It's 7 books.
James said, "Sell a blind box."
No, never again.
What?
Never again. Because the one that I sold to him ended up costing me $300. They were chrome covers, limited to 10.
Oh, you fudged up real good. Hey, I can't lie. I can't beat that price. I'm not even going to lie to you. I can't beat that price. What did you sell them to for 50 for the box?
It was actually 40.
40.
He already bought another box for 50, and it ended up being just worth $50. So he's like, "Well, I can afford maybe 40. Can you get one for 40? Can you just pick one out that might be worth 40?" And my dumbass picked the $300 box.
Yeah. It was definitely 40. It was well worth 40. You got 40.
Yeah, so combined it was $90 for $350 worth of books. Plus whatever else you got that day.
that was definitely some hood pricing for you.
Yeah, I was hoping that would carry on for the next week. Like, hey, I wonder what Frank's got this week. And then Mike never showed up.
Nope.
2 weeks in a row. Sad. Poor Mike.
It's just crazy. Hey, thanks for joining the stream. We're sitting up here doing the whole comic book thing.
We got
So,
new heads?
huh?
We got new members?
We got 8 people in the stream.
So brand new, and we still have those lurkers.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Even though we have no clue what they're looking for, but yes, we have them.
They're just watching people live their lives. Maybe I can
Big brother.
sweep the floor. You could watch me do housework. Eat a Twizzler.
Beth said, "Open more."
Open more. It's gonna be hard to edit that.
It won't be hard to edit it. You need to start sticking your thumb up. That can be your call sign right there. Your editing sign.
Well, I can do this. This is enough of a sign to, edit here. Comics Elite. March 30th of 2020. March 30th of 2020. Hey, Google Skip. think it's because I'm using my overhead. Those. Let me look those up, and I'll get back to you privately. 'Cause I don't really collect X-Men. What number was that? Number 3. Hey Google, skip.
You're skipping greatness. Oh wow.
I want you to know that I. First wave, 1994. 94. The minute you walk out that door. Open more, Frank! I made enough money today. What did I make? $25? To be loved. Please don't go. I'll do one more. Only because I'm curious. Okay. Got that one. I love it. Okay. This one's from a different company. Thankfully. So we should have some sort of different types of books in here. This is from Exchange Collectibles. From September 28th of 2020. Man. September 28th of 2020. Number 2. Is that an incentive? Hood?
Yes,
Yeah. Now, James, you're gonna have to come clean up this mess. Crud. When you look in my eyes. Oh, Brenda K. Starr. Brenda, it was after a concert. It was her birthday. She came to the after party and she was like dancing with us all. Her daughter was recently 2 years ago. One of the finalists, one of the final four on American Idol. All right, they wrapped this in saran. Wrap this in saran wrap. If you believe in true love, never has to end. I shouldn't be singing. This video is gonna last on the internet forever. Okay, got a little list here that'll tell me what actually all. Oh god. All right. We got certificates with all of these. This is called Stargazer. Stargazer by Salgado. It's a Virgin variant for $29.99. This is number 40 of 50 copies. Uh, I'm not going to be able to edit you out. You're going to be on my YouTube video.
Who?
You. I forgot all about this. I have to be large. Okay. Stargazer. Number 1 from Jimbo Salgado. Number 40 of 50. Jeez, I don't know where to put this. This one. This one's called Dryfoot. Number 1 by Salgado also. This is number 49 of 50. They've got these really nice certificates. And a clear backing board in Mylar. This company, they do their books right. Exchange Collectibles. All right, this is Shadow Service number 1. To have other copies of number 1, make a C on. This one is Zoo Orzu. I love Zoo Orzu. This is number 305 of 500. For Shadow Service number 1. Again, Again, the certificate, the clear backing board, and The Prisoner, #1 by Chin Potter. Number 24 of only 25 copies for the black and white. I believe there was a color version too. Chin Potter, I've met. He is a friend of Bill Daden's over at Economics and Comics. If you don't know Chin, I think you do. One of his recent, this is a much smaller book. One of his recent books really took off, recent covers, because it was on Something is Killing. No, the Department of Truth cover. He did the Banksy homage, or the Banksy style of cover with the girl walking sideways with the brick background. Well, that's his. So I think he did a follow up to that one, and it's been doing really well. These books, Chin Potter. Look at these. You look at these corners. These are not like Marvel corners. They don't get all frayed. They use a sharp blade on this. These are tens. These, if any book can be graded as a 10, it would be a book like these. I've got a 9.9 over here that's kind of like one of these. It's it's not from one of the big two. Oh, man, now I've got all this cataloging to do, all because of you. I've got. Let's see what he's been saying. Open more and sell it. Could be more. Oh my God. Can't really. I'm digging. Set covers. Let me type his name there. Tim Potter. The guy you gotta follow. What's his Instagram? I'll find out later. I think it's something a little different. Alright. I'm gonna see if this is worth anything. Hmm. I don't know how to look it up. Oh, no. Hmm. I don't think it is. Protect you. Oh, oh. keep that one. What the hell is this? What's that? Ultimate. Ultimate Fallout. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Worth $10. What are you laughing at? Well, I could thank you for helping me find that one. I wonder if this card's worth anything. Oh, it's a pack of cards. There's 4 cards in there. I don't know. 4, number 1. They're probably all 4, yeah. Just the 5 of us. Hey, Google, skip. Oh. Pump the jam, pump it up.
Yo, come on, move this. Shake that body.
Shake that body for me. Shake that body.
Shake that body. Shake that body. People, don't you know?
Don't you know it's about time?
Can you hear the jam is pumping while you taste a piece of mine? Many different flavors and the spice is strong. Get into the hot stuff, let me pour a little song. Baby, let me show you how to do this. You gotta move this. You're doing fine. There's nothing to it. You gotta prove it. Come on and move this. Shake that body for people. Don't you know? Don't you know it's about time? Can you hear the jam is pumping while you taste a piece of mine? Many different flavors and the spice is strong. Get into the rhythm blast. Pump it, pump it, pump it up. Nothing can make this one stop. Toes be tapping, fingers snapping, hands slapping, my mouth rapping. Talking about I'm cold laughing. Shut up and do the wine. You what you gotta show me. You're on the floor, so let me see. Don't say nothing unless I go. And remember, I like it raw.
She likes it raw?
You gotta move this. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta move this. Shake that body for me. Baby, let me show you how to do this. You gotta move this. You're
Do it fine.
There's nothing to it. You gotta prove it.
I'm messing up my books.
Shake that body for us, baby. Let me show you how to do this. You gotta
Messing up my books. Hmm. I don't like the way I look on my monitor, but the camera phone looks okay. The monitor, I look all washed out. Where's Hood? Where is Hood? Comic auction dance off. You know, your books fell too. Now we got to put on a show. Want to show books. People are here for comic books. I want to show War Machine. There's so much controversy over which War Machine is the first War Machine. Because the first one is just the armor. The second one is Tony in the armor. Nobody's called War Machine until West Coast Avengers. This is supposed to be the third appearance. First appearance of Ghost. I think 83. 21. Part of the Demon in the Bottle series. For stealth armor. Oh, two of those. The first appearance of Backlash. Number 127. Number 25. Number 18. Old Spider-Man. Yeah, I know you're looking for McFarlane. I'm like, man, I need to hold on to my McFarlane because it's not just you. There's a lot of people now going after the McFarlane. If I sell mine now, I'm gonna regret it. I don't have much connection to that, so I will sell it, but I don't think it's the right time. I have a bunch of the McFarlane um, Amazing Run, and then I've got up to 13 or 15 of the Spider-Man series, 1990. The Hulk also, I have a bunch. It's like it's not like all in a row. I think I have a 340. I'm supposed to, but I might have sold it and not remembered because it wasn't in a pile that had those numbers. Thor, 352, 350. First appearance of Blood Axe. This is the first appearance of Eric Masterson. That's the second Thor. Got an Armor Wars book. That show's coming. I don't have many of these at all because, of course, those came out when I wasn't collecting. Got the Marvel #1. There was some heat on this a little while ago during the Wanda series. Hey Google, skip. Hey Google, skip. The Google listens a little bit better than Alexa. Shut up. I think Hood Inc. got bored. Uh, mm, what happened? It's 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. Looks like the guys ended their chat. It's like Hemlock Lady selling some shit. Newbie is on, doing some speculation. Yeah, Peter Parker Comics is selling some books right now. Alright, so I was just gonna try to give something away. I was thinking, but I don't know who all's here. Here he is.
What's up?
Hey, I was just saying it's 11 o'clock on the East Coast,
Yeah, we got 4 people in the stream.
and the guys, for some reason, after their talk, did not join us here. Um, so I was gonna maybe do one more giveaway, and then
I don't know if there's enough people to do a giveaway.
yeah, don't even know who's here. Yeah, that's what I was. I can't. Are you seeing the numbers on YouTube or on StreamYard? No, not StreamYard.
No, I'm seeing the numbers on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't see Comic Commodities on.
What do you mean?
I mean, shouldn't it be at the top of your list if we're live?
Not necessarily. Not if it didn't get enough people. I would guess. I don't know.
No. If I am subbed, so all of my subscriptions should. I got Lois Rossman, I got Peter Parker, I got Crossroads, Keep It Thorough, Newbie Comics, and Hemlock. All those people are live right now, and they're all at the top of my list. And they miss me.
No, no. I can back out and relook.
Hey
And at the
Google.
top of your list, it says that there are 6 watching, and it shows that your stream is live.
Okay. Maybe I can't see it because it's me and it's. Oh wait a minute. I'm looking. I'm not looking for me. Then I wouldn't see me. Frugal Comics. It's Frugal Comics that's live, not Comic Commodities. Oh, it reminds me of Halloween, 1989.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and do another giveaway, go for it.
No, I think we're good for now. We'll do this again. We will. When's our next? You want to?
Want to what?
We the hosts are actually counted as 2 of those 5.
Oh, wow. In that case, then, yeah, we've only got 3 people watching, and there's no point in doing a giveaway.
Jason, James, and some lurker.
Yep.
There's somebody called Comic Commodities, and they're laughing at us.
Yeah, that's me. From us.
Well, I saw it type in, and I saw you not even near the computer.
It's me.
Okay. Oh, it does have that 20-second delay. What are we doing next? I've got some editing to do.
I got a whole bunch of listing on Instagram to do. But other than that, we can come back and do it again tomorrow if you want. But we're gonna have to advertise better because we need more than 6 people.
It was very spur of the moment. Like I said, I didn't want to do it on Wednesday with that show going on over there. Thursday,
Well, and being honest with you, we were competing with Horizon anyway.
yeah,
That's
only
the reason.
after 9, yeah.
No, he came on at 8 something. I mean, for you it would be 9, but for me it was 8 something.
Right. Yeah, so he was on at 9. That's why I wanted to come on at 7.
Yeah.
I did not think we'd be here at 11.
But we did have 3 loyal followers, and those 3 followers did get rewarded.
I wonder if we should do something Thursday.
Well, we need to do something at least 3 times a week if we actually want to grow this channel. If we don't, then it's not going to grow.
Certainly can't give away all of our books 3 days a week.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. We need to do something else to draw crowds in. We also need to talk about this off camera.
Mhm.
But yeah, we need to do something just a little bit different.
So Tuesday was a little tight. We didn't have any time to do it on Monday.
Of next week.
Last Monday, yesterday. So that's why initially we were going to do it Wednesday, and then I upped it to Tuesday. So Monday would probably be better than Tuesday. So we can do Monday, Saturday, Sunday. Nobody's going to have anywhere to go.
That's too much of a break because you're going from Monday to Saturday.
Well,
So that's
it's
a
not
long
really.
time for people to forget about you.
Actually, 3 days in a row: Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We could add Thursday for this week. See how that goes.
Well, then I'd say I'd prepare for Saturday, but to be honest with you, I look for everybody to try and freeze us out. So it's up to you, because that's the only thing that they were here to do.
Yeah, off-camera talk. James says. I don't. From all the discussions that I've heard, everybody's like, "There's room for everybody."
Right?
Yeah. So
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to do it Saturday, then let's do it Saturday.
yeah, we'll definitely do it Saturday. Well, Mike, if Mike shows up, he'll have his Saturday show, but that's when we could do it a little earlier, and there won't be people at work or whatever. So we'll do it at 4 o'clock on Saturday, and then on
You gotta
Sunday.
go earlier than 4 because there's that comic book or whatever auction on Saturday from that one guy that has like 97 people that does his auction with him. Community affordable auction or something like that.
Is it affordable auction?
I believe so on Saturdays.
They do theirs, yeah, like 7.
I know that theirs starts at like 9 a.m. or something like that. It ends at like 4, maybe 5.
I'll keep an eye on that. They usually It's almost Strictly's affordable auction. Um, no, 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 no. They don't. They don't even do Saturday. They do Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Marvelous, marvelous. You mean?
Okay, marvelous. There you go.
Yeah, and everybody does go over there. Um, you want to hop on, James, and we could end this broadcast? Right, we're just planning when to go on the air, so we're not bumping into other people. So marvelous. There are a bunch of people that go over there. I asked Darth why. His answer did not suffice. I don't understand. Like he sells the same friggin' books that I have, and everybody buys almost every one of his books, and I don't understand it. The
He's more
same book.
popular than you are. It's all about popularity. It has nothing to do with the books.
Uh,
I've sold Kirby's from door to door.
you're saying
And
that they're buying from Marvelous because Marvelous is more popular than Frugal?
yeah, that's simply it.
I don't.
Like, okay, for instance,
It's
if
it's
you
it's the books. They're buying the books because they want the books. And he just
you
said
think,
tonight in the chat he buys what he likes.
bro, I've sold cars, I've sold computers, I've sold ice machines, I've sold life insurance. And I'm telling you right now, if the person likes you personally,
Yeah.
then they buy from you. If they don't like you, then they don't buy from you. They could have all the money in the world and want what you have, but don't want to buy it from you. And if they like you, they could have barely any money. And just because they like you, they'll buy from you. It's just that simple.
See, James, that's what I mentioned to him, did it have anything to do with the giveaways? Those stickers on the back and getting the wall books. He's like, no, it's got nothing to do with that. Of course, I mean we could and we do that in different ways, but we need two secretaries like he has, one running the camera, one turning the books, and then him running the computer. Marvelous. He was on vacation last week, so he's back this week.
Which means he's gonna have to recoup some losses.
Yeah, we count on you, Jason, for humor.
He's supposed to be funny. If he's supposed to be funny, then somebody's gonna have to fire him. This is terrible.
Well, he's not rich.
Damn it! Why, Jason?
The trivia and his attention to detail. His production value. He's really good with computers. He makes little stupid videos. Man, I want his programs. Yeah, his son's the one that flips around the bush. The wife runs the camera. He's got a good
He
voice.
just, he just made him a video.
So what's yours of, James?
Emilio.
Emilio.
Great, Emilio.
Yeah, you're a little late. We gave all the books away. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, and I'm gonna still be hearing salsa music in my fucking head, man.
Salsa?
Yeah, my neighbors next door are playing that shit. And they've been playing it since they started drinking this morning, and I'm like, fuck.
I don't get a lot of that in my neighborhood, only when like it's somebody's birthday.
No. No, we can still keep going with the auction. We just don't really have enough people. We have 9 people now. We've got plenty of books to sell.
We did talk about doing a late night show. Um, so we could do a late night at some point. But do we start it early and go late? Or do we start it late and go early?
I don't have a damn clue. And the reason I say I don't have a clue is because if we start it late and go till early, then I have no idea what problems we'll run into. But
Well, what about you and your schedule? Do you have to like get kids up to school or whatever?
no, I have a partner in that as well. And my partner in that takes care of that part. I take care of the night duty.
Well, late night. Late night. What is late night? We could start at 2 a.m., right? And go to 6 a.m.
That's not late.
2 a.m. to 6 a.m.? That's kind of late. That's when
Yeah,
people
but we
should
would
be
have to
sleeping.
start. You would want to start if you're going to call it late night. What they call late night is like 11, 12. What you're talking about is
That's early.
like it's like the after hours. You know what I mean? It's like the after party. So if you're
Late.
late, then you're gonna have to do yeah, like he's saying, 10 Eastern.
But
So
11 p.m.
you're doing
Eastern
late night.
is not late on the West Coast.
True, it is not
It would
late on
have
the
to
West.
be late. A late show would have to be late everywhere, right?
Well, I guess.
Or it would just be an East Coast late show. That means it'll be 7 p.m. James Willie time. And that's not late night. I can't get enough of these. I ate the whole pack
You ate the whole thing.
today.
Shame on you.
Over a period of 8 hours.
Shame. My son just came and gave me a whole bag of those, and I don't want them. So I gave them to my daughter. I'm like, I don't eat those.
So yeah,
I'm
look,
too
this,
good.
this is $10. They threw this in for free.
This is $15, and it was not free. No, it wasn't $15. It costs $15 now, but it wasn't $15. Yeah, I really can't wait to see where this goes. I really can't. Because he has adamantium skin, bro. There's no other character that's got adamantium skin. And I'm like, Hmm.
You did not, Jason. Free Comic Book Day is August 14th.
So make sure you get your slaughterhouse free comic day.
House of Slaughter.
House of Slaughter, slaughterhouse. Make sure you get it. If it says the word slaughter on it, pick it up. Get it. Don't fold it. And for some special people that happen to be in our stream, they'll be getting theirs for free. Some of those will be getting free ones with their purchase from me. So just to FYI to let you all know that.
Mm.
And then there'll be
You got 50 of those?
40.
Boy.
And I can't wait to see what happens. Can't wait. This is going to be just stupidity, just waiting to happen. Because just for the preview alone, they're paying $30 for. So I can't wait to see what they pay for the actual book. Like,
You never know what the print count is on these things.
never do. You never do. But I do know that you had to have ordered it like 3 months ago to actually get it. So if you hadn't ordered it 3 months ago, then you won't be getting it. You've looked at it in the book. You've tried to order it, but it was not there.
I'm also specking on Free Comic Book Day High Republic. It's an anime style.
Yep, I got that one too. I got 30 copies of that.
I think I got 1 or 2 of those.
You and that 1 and 2 is killing me, bro. You're killing me.
I got a couple of the Smurfs. They got one coming out. I don't remember. I hope I got the Stray Dogs.
You didn't get the Stray Dogs free preview?
I don't remember because it was so long ago. The free comic book,
Okay.
not the preview.
Okay. If you didn't get it, let me know and I'll send you a copy for free. To all of the rest of you.
If I saw it on the list, I would have, because I was collecting that all along. So
You were collecting Stray Dogs all alone?
yeah,
He said in secret. I didn't want nobody to know I was reading it.
I wouldn't have gotten the extra printings, but then it blew up. So I started getting the second printing, third.
Yeah. I got second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and I've got 10 copies of each. Like since Comic Con's coming around, man, all these blank cover variants are shooting up, man.
Terrificon is near me, about 40 minutes away from me. It's this Saturday, Friday, I guess.
You going?
I didn't plan on it. Everybody's telling me to go, but like I just found out about it. I've already spent a bunch of money, and I've never. I know they're exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of work to just go there and walk around. And then the money. Uh, I've never, I've gone to small cons in hotels, so never a big one.
Uh-huh.
None at the convention center. We've had a Rhode Island Comic Con here for several years. It's been growing every year. but I haven't been to that one yet. Now, when I do go, I want to go all out. I want a 3-day pass and do the morning lectures and all of it.
Yeah, me too. My camera's gonna go dark for a moment,
Okay.
but I can still hear you and I'm talking.
Well,
It's cigarette break.
and why ain't you going? I just told you why I ain't going.
Well, that's what I'm sitting up here trying to make money for, is to go there on this
Maybe.
Comic Con, not the one that you're going to or could go to, but the one that's around me. I want to go to that one, and I'm trying to make enough money so my daughter and son and my grandkids can sit up there and actually have a decent life without having to struggle so bad. I mean, hell, my daughters, both of them are married to great guys. One's actually a detective who puts his life on the line every day. He's a narcotics officer, and the other one works as a steel worker in a factory. And once again, cutting that steel, he sits up there and puts his life on the line every damn day. So I would love to be able to make it where they didn't have those type of problems. And if I could, man, I'd give them all the world.
Yeah, I can see where that support would be needed uh, as a backup layer of support for the future.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're paying their bills now.
Oh yeah, they're paying their bills, but they honestly think that making $500 to $600 a week is good money. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? That's not good money, sweetie. It's not good money at all. And I understand for the town that they live in that that's pretty good, but I'm like, you all have $1 million dreams on a crackhead's budget, and I just don't see how you ever are going to accumulate this stuff. Like, I'm offering to help you pay for whatever you need, and you're telling me you don't need my help. And I completely understand. Maybe you don't, but at the same point in time, if I have it to give, why not take it? It's something that doesn't burden you at the moment. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's not like it's not going to hurt me. As they say, though, you know, kindness makes you live longer. So I want all of you all to live longer. Please smash that like button. I'm here today at Walter Cronkite, and no. Man, I can't wait. There's so many big things that are happening in Marvel right now. Like Tom was talking about earlier. Um, if you all haven't got the new gen coming out yet, you all better grab it up, because if you don't, you're gonna wish you had.
Sorry, the new what?
The new gen, the new generation of the superheroes that are coming out. And the reason that you all are going to regret it is because, like I've been saying forever, these people are not going to keep creating all these mantles and letting them go to waste. Like, Marvel set up there and did a whole bunch of new Marvel characters that aren't exactly new, but they're new to you. You know what I mean? As in, they recycled them from another thing. Like, Spider Gwen is not Spider Gwen; she's Night Gwen. You see what I'm saying? And they're using these spin-offs from all these other series for other realities. So
Right.
eventually they're going to pull those people back in. It's inevitable.
Right. So I got the first appearances of these, but I'm not going to follow them. You know, I think let Generation Z do
Yeah.
what they're going to do.
Yeah, but like he's saying, and I agree with him, that they've got at least 5 more years before they try to put those people out there as the new Marvel characters as far as the MCU world. Because if you honestly take a look at it, they're retiring these characters back to back. And it's not like they sit up there and don't tell you that they're going to do it. They tell you that this person's going to die. Or they tell you that there's going to be some anti type of thing that's going to happen that you don't really want to see, but it makes the movie where it's better.
Well, like the whole DC thing. They already told you what the future is going to be with the future state.
Yeah.
And now they're telling you the story of how it's happening.
Right. But here's the thing though that a lot of people aren't catching on is that those are going to be their new superheroes. They're letting those books go to the wayside because they don't like them. You see what I'm saying? Oh, wait, that's not the Wonder Woman I grew up with. Well, I don't want her. So screw Boba Fett or Woba Fett or whatever her name is. And it's like, okay. But then later, about 2 years later, you're sitting up there looking at a $10 book now thinking, I don't want it. 2 years later, you're looking at a $10,000 book saying, man, I should have bought it when it was 10. Because like I know, if they show her on the big screen, her first appearance is going to go from to, oh, gotta have it.
Wait,
It's a
on my
must.
Night Quinn?
Huh?
Are you talking about Night Quinn?
No, I'm talking about Woba Fett.
It's a real thing? I thought you were making up a word.
Nope, here.
That's not. That's Laura. Laura Flor.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the name. Yeah, that's how it came out my mouth.
Laura Flor.
But yeah.
And that was confusing. That's another one of those first appearances. They're like, you think it's this one, that one, but it's not.
Nope, that's her first appearance and her first cover appearance. Now, how the other covers aren't her first cover appearance, I don't know. But that's her first cover appearance, too.
There's her as a child. They've got that one. They've got the Wonder Woman Annual 7. And the child one was Dark Knight's Death Metal. The Black Wonder Woman cover 7? 6 or 7?
Emilio, he missed the action.
So, Jason. All these first appearances lately are expensive already. So, new first appearances? I mean, yeah, these new first appearances, they're still cover price. We've been showing them all night long.
Right. But that's only with us. That's only in our shows. I'm telling you right now, you go out there to eBay and you're going to pay way more than cover price.
Well, no, I mean, like the Night Gwen. That's got to still be covered, no?
Oh, yeah, the Night Wing's still covered.
Night Gwen.
Yeah, Night Gwen is still covered.
Yeah.
But it won't be for long. I've got so many copies of all this crap. As soon as it hits, dude, it's gonna go nuclear. And I'm showing mad love to everybody that's in the stream, anybody that comes to my channel that's looking for these covers. They're getting them at face value plus shipping. That's just like when Stray Dogs was going for 30 and $40. I was starting it right there for you all for $1. I can't help what you bid it up to. But we are always here. We're just servants of y'all. That's all. And we are here to serve 24/7. Because as I've said so many different times, and I understand that you've heard this so many different times from so many different people, but I really do love y'all guys, man. And I understand that you all don't get how I could possibly genuinely love you guys. But every day that I get to kick it with my family and watch my kids grow up, I think how amazing you all are. And that's real talk. That's not prompt script. That's genuine heartfelt emotions because you guys are that amazing. So anytime I get a chance to save y'all money, man, I'm right there with you. What first appearances are you looking for, Jason? Are you looking for her? Who are you looking for, bro? What are you looking for? Here, I'll let you go ahead and show yours.
I was just showing these to Jason. I think he wasn't here when I showed these earlier. I think that was my first lot. And I showed these that nobody bought. The 23 8 1 second print. Jason says damn near everybody. He wants the first appearance of everybody.
Well, fortunately for Jason, he knows the hood. So we can get you a first appearance of damn near everybody. For what? Cover price?
Well, it's not. I mean, everybody's not worth specking on.
See, I can't say
at least half.
normally I would say you're absolutely right. Everybody is not worth specking on, but when they're doing a complete reboot of the whole world, I can't say who is and who ain't worth specking on. You see what I'm saying?
You get the Marvel mindset. I'm thinking of comics in general. So DC, Image, and I'm trying to get all the first appearances or the first issues of all the Spawns.
Oh, you haven't got Spawn #1, the new.
I don't have anything yet. I'm
not that.
sure I ordered it.
Oh, I was gonna say if you need it, man, I got it. It's cover price.
Told you my LCS is holding him hostage.
Why is he holding them hostage?
He thinks I buy too much.
Did you already pay for this stuff?
That's part of the problem. I didn't pay for them yet.
Oh,
but I wasn't keeping up with going in there and buying them and taking them away. So he's like, you know what? Just stay home. Stay home. Send the money via PayPal. I think he's going to start setting up a home delivery service. So he's, probably $10 tip to have him deliver it to my porch.
Hey, you can't beat that, man.
No, I mean
You can't beat the cover chips.
especially when they're in short boxes. Probably got about 6 short boxes there.
Jason, did you go grab this yet? Matter of fact, has everybody gone and grabbed this yet?
The first appearance of the Hunter.
If you haven't gone and grabbed it yet, there's mentally something wrong with you.
Nether. Yeah, my guy doesn't do that, but my guy doesn't even buy books to sell. He only buys books that we tell him to buy. So you can't just go there and say, "Hey, I didn't order this one. Can I have it?"
Did you get this? Have y'all gotten this yet? If you haven't gotten this, then once again something is mentally wrong with you. How about this? Have you got this? They're
The
planning
first,
on making a new Aliens movie.
that's the
Have
first
you gotten
hybrid.
this one?
That's a hybrid alien.
Dude, I've gotten the first appearance of everything that has came out. You like Kanto? I like Kanto, even though I've never read it. I love it, 100%. Hurts. Love it. Never read it. And the list just keeps going on, Jason.
Yeah.
So I tell you what, Jason, you send me like $200 and I'll send you like 50 comics of all the first appearances that came out, bro. And that's probably cheaper than cover too. That's what's really funny.
It is. I just was thinking it's not even a bad price. Um,
But yeah,
I bought a bunch of books off of an online guy who's kind of like Whatnot, but he's on something called Pop Shop Live, and so his books on there were $4 a piece. So now I used to have a subscription with him. I used to get a discount. So now, I mean, I needed some books, so oh, it was horrible. Where I had to pay $4, $4, $4, $15, $4. Yeah, and a few books added up to $75.
for shipping,
The shipping is good because on the app like that, Pop Shop Live and Whatnot, there's one shipping rate, and you pay that for all your books. Either it's 1 or 20 books, it's still just $5.
then they're making a killing on the people that are only buying one book. That's how they're making profit. People that's only buying 1 or 2 books, then they're making a profit off of them.
He said that he takes these boxes to the post office and hands it to them, and because because the company takes care of the shipping, it's $5 to put the label on. He takes them down there, and they just accept it, no matter how much it weighs, no matter the size of the box. It's $5, and
What's
he's
up,
like,
Nether?
"Are you sure?" They're like, "Yeah, we'll take it." So I don't know if they charge the company more after the fact or what.
I don't know. I don't know. You want to show some books? Want to try and sell some stuff? I mean, we
Uh,
got a group of people that's hitting us up. They're just trickling in slowly, and we're talking. They're getting bored and leaving.
how many we got now?
Right now, we got 6, including. Well, I would have to say we got 6.
Well, we had 9.
Count.
What do you say, Nether? You want to see some books? Well, we can party.
Let's go to bed in 10 minutes.
I can turn the strobe light back on.
He said, "You better show me something in 10 minutes. I'm going to bed."
He's got bed in 10 minutes.
We can make it easy for you, Nether. Are you looking for something specific? If you're looking for anything new, just holler it out, man, and we can find it for you.
Mm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to hit you up because I missed a couple of things.
Well, after we get off here, I'm going to start listing stuff on Instagram and telling how much it cost. A lot of people will be happy that I'm selling a lot of this shit at cover price. I just don't. I'm trying to make it where people don't have to pay a lot for shit, man. And if I can do that and make like $2-3 off of the top of it, then I'm cool with that. Instead of trying to make and gouge everybody for a price for money, I don't see a point in doing that. I think that people should leave enough meat on the bone that other people could do something. Because, like I've said before, you never know what this person is buying this book for. Maybe they're buying it to read. Maybe they're buying it so they can pay their rent. You never know.
Um,
Jason, you need Punchline's first appearance.
this is the first cover. The first appearance is actually Hell Arisen 3.
I have her first appearance.
Which I didn't even get.
I have her first appearance, but it's the second print.
I hate when they do that. They hide the first appearance in some obscure book.
Yeah. It's not obscure if you knew that the first appearance was in it. I think honestly what they do is they put her as the person that they want as the first appearance in a book that they know that hardly anybody's gonna read. So they'll put it in like number 12 or number 10 or number 90. You see what I'm saying? And they'll be like, all right, nobody's gonna really read this, and then it'll be a sleeper book. So it'll go from being that book that nobody cared about to, oh wait, what happened? Oh, let me get this. Well, Jason, if you know how to read the actual barcode, it'll tell you that it's a second print on there. The barcode, the last digits on there tell you what the comic is.
So what's that going for? They're asking.
Oh, the second print. I think it's only going for like 20 or $30.
I'll look it up right now.
Might be cheaper than that.
Okay. First print is $75.
Yeah, the first print's cheap too.
Second print is $12.
$12 cheaper than that then.
Third print is $10.
Yep.
The first print variant cover, one that I would buy. I like the cover. It's only $40.
Yeah, that's the one that I would actually suggest people buy if you all are thinking about getting her, then that's the one that I would buy.
You want to get the first print, and if you're looking for upward movement, yeah. If you're looking to have gains or immediate gains, because that should rise more quickly than the A cover. The A cover will have longer longevity.
That's like Venom 3. The 1/20 cover of Venom 3 where it had who was it? I forget who was on the front of that. But for the longest time, it was only going for like $20. When Venom 3, the first appearance of Noah was going for like the first print was going for like $100 and something dollars. That was absolutely crazy. You want Kroll on a phone? Bro, that book is astronomically priced. He talking about Throne Kroll, first appearance. That book is astronomically priced. Night, man.
Night, Nether. We're gonna want you to join us selling at some point.
Don't forget, Nether, we're going to be doing this all the time, baby. Giveaways, blowouts, comic books, chances to get all kinds of stuff, baby. The bigger we get, the more we give.
Oh, thank you. That's so damn blurry.
Come on, focus. Focus. Focus.
Anyway, you should see this is a DC book, and it's all ones. Yeah, one of them is one of them stands for first print. One, another one stands for A cover. Or if it's a B cover, it'll be a 2. Shoot to kill. Surround me every day. Sometimes to get away from us. Origin of Thanos. Look how small his head is. He's palming it. He's gonna rip it right off. He's living my life. What happened?
Not sure what happened. Okay, we still got 6 in the stream. That was a little weird. Just disappear like that. Abracadabra, hocus pocus, and I was gone. So what you want to do, my man? It's not weird. Okay.
Just showing you those, Jason, as a reminder that I got those here.
Y'all are definitely gonna get that Inferno #1, right?
Inferno.
Inferno #1 from the preview book this week or last month's preview book. Inferno #1.
What company?
Marvel.
Was it Hickman? It said. I've not heard of this.
Oh, bro,
It looks like a
you
mini.
have until
It looks
tomorrow
like
to pre-order it.
it looks like an X miniseries.
You
Is
have
it
until tomorrow to pre-order it.
So it's on today's.
No, no.
Um,
They have until the 23rd or the Wednesday of the. Yeah, I'm not Mike. You don't get to just crawl around with me.
it's on FOC though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to go and tell them that you want it tomorrow because that's the last day they can order it. See, the book says they should have ordered it by July 21st, but that's the day that you have to have your order in, not the last day that they can order it.
My guy argues with me about that.
He likes to be a dick because he can order it. He just doesn't want to.
Right. And I've told him that, like people like Comics Elite, you're able to order it like a week later. But yeah, he wants his in. My guy wants his in. He says that he does it sometime Friday. So I have to read the FOC like Wednesday and Thursday, make sure everything's in Thursday night so that he could do it Friday. When in reality, I should have till Monday. Monday for Marvel, Sunday for DC.
Yep, you're right. Oh, and make sure that you get Darkhold Alpha. It just looks crazy.
Hmm.
Oh, and you cannot not get this. This Peach Momoko, Demon Days, Curse of the Web.
I don't understand that. I mean, why are they now? Are they all just one shots? I thought she was doing an ongoing series.
I think this might be ongoing because it does not say one shot.
There were 2 other Demon Day books.
Yeah, but they were
One.
just reprints. They were reprints of that book.
No.
Yeah, with just different colors, with different covers. I've got other Demon Day. I got the other Demon Days books too.
One was regular. Yeah, one was regular Demon Days, and then the second series was Demon Days something with a title.
I don't know.
Look this up too.
Hey, what's the first appearance of Toxic?
Chopsticks?
Toxin.
Oh, Toxin.
Uh-huh.
Gosh, I knew it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it, and I can't think of any time I've heard Toxic.
I have Toxin #1. Toxin. Pat Mulligan becomes Toxin. But first appearance of Pat Mulligan, who later becomes Toxin, is in Venom vs. Carnage #1.
Okay, but is that his first appearance as Toxin?
Patrick Mulligan becomes Toxin, the spawn of Carnage, in #2.
Okay.
It's worth less. It's worth less than the #1.
Oh, that's funny.
$85 and $60.
Mm. What the hell?
Now this one's picking up steam now.
Look at this.
Yeah, I saw that online. There's a Toxin one shot coming out in July. Bryn Waters. So this cover, I got this late. I missed it. I got it. I got one copy of it. So now this one's taking a jump.
What is it?
It's
The King in Black?
yeah, Planet of the Symbiotes. King in Black, Planet of the Symbiotes number 3.
Uh, I got the number 1 of that. I don't have number 3.
Open third down white box. Third down white box. Back row. Third down, so this one right here. Forgot what I was going to look up.
Ooh. It's going to
Yeah.
get epic with these two. They finna get crazy.
Wow. One more box. One more box. And then we go to sleep. Unless 200 people show up.
Yeah, 200 people show up. I'm all in. I'm all in.
I hope I have enough energy for 200 people.
Shit, go get a Gatorade and a milkshake, man. We'll be all right. Can't lie. I really don't see anything yet that's popping my eye. Like, I just must have this. Ooh. Well, does she look familiar, folks?
It's like Shuri.
Does she look familiar?
But that's the shave head lady.
There we go.
I don't even know what her name is.
Yeah. Look like somebody coming to the game. Oh my. My. Ooh, let's have people.
He's holding a thermostat. All right. This one should be interesting. This is from Mile High Comics. So I probably got it on eBay. So it's definitely something I want, and it's not a mystery box. Mile High Comics, and they ship it like this.
Oh wow, that's horrible.
They could afford better. Just some scotch tape and some cardboard.
That
It
is
is
sad.
it's 2 layers of cardboard.
That makes me feel like they didn't even care about you, bro.
All right. I'll just opened it. Okay. Thinking I remember now. Boy, I see what it was. June 5th of 2020. Just before my birthday last year.
What?
Before my brother died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I forget. I'm doing this again. Split screen. So they use these dividers. This one says Middle West. So you can see they used to use this as their dividers in their comic boxes. You know, well, I guess this is just one book. I know it's something I wanted. Jason will like this. It's a very fine copy of Amazing Heroes, starring the new Teen Titans. It's like $13 plus shipping. It's Amazing Heroes number 50. Um, you're getting. There's something about this. It's not. It's not the first appearance of the Teen Titans, but it's got something about it. And I know I wanted to read the article about it because they interview the writer and artist Mark Wolfman, George Perez. This is 1981. So this is a preview. I think it's a preview. I think this came out before issue number 1. Five dudes. Another Gemini. I'm gonna use these.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I should have picked this one for James.
Why didn't you?
I don't know. I think it was too. I think it was too skinny, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to pick a skinny one.
Oh, so you like the fat ones?
Well, usually if I'm buying just one book, it's a book that I really wanted. You know, the fatter it is, the more likely it is to be just regular filler issues in the middle of a series. Not that I was trying to do that. Okay. They need love. The fat ones need love too, Hood.
This is
All
true.
right. We're gonna end this.
Alrighty. Thanks so much for kicking it.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Let everybody know where we are. We're gonna be spreading out our links and hope everybody shares.
Yeah, next time we'll be more prepared.
It's not that we weren't prepared. Um,
No, I mean we'll have more time to advertise.
yeah, definitely more time. I
And we'll
gotta
have
check.
to do a giveaway for the person that links the most people into one of our advertisements. So kind of like a tag a friend, and that person will get such and such for the person that does the most.
I think maybe Patrick Murphy would win because everybody gets sent by Patrick Murphy.
Well, you never know. Everybody's got just as equal of a shot. You never know. So we just find a nice book or a nice toy or something really nice for the guys that are trying this out, and you know, make sure it's something worth it.
Yeah.
Something delicious, something delectable, something sweet.
Jason, Technotronic again, Jason. I wanna see your body. Get up, people, I'll get down to it. Get Alrighty. Get up, get busy, do it. I wanna see you party. Get up, people, and get down to it. Yeah. Dance party outro. I don't know if we can do that at 4 in the morning. But yeah. That's it for us. Thanks for hanging in there, watching. Hope you guys liked all the giveaways.
Make sure you smash that like button.
Definitely. Subscribe. You're not going to find the channel, the Comic Commodities. I know we're on Frugal Frank today, but we're going to be on Comic Commodities.
Yep.
So you're not going to be able to find that unless you subscribe to Comic Commodities. All right. Good
We're
night,
gonna
guys.
do it. We're gonna do all kinds of stuff out there, buddy.